Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. You wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, flipping, fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket, yet you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We're a team, extreme.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, y'all? What's up, Twitch? What's up, Extreme Gainz family? I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, December 7th, 2022, and this is my weekly Wednesday live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I get a volume check on the background music and my voice? The levels are okay. Music's not too loud. It's not going to be distracting today. Good volume on that. Everything's Lima Charlie. Spy already putting in that dub. Let's go. It found support right at that lower neckline, and it is taken off. Man, I have had a hell of a time with these snakes this morning, y'all. Hopefully levels are great. Thank you, DNS. Hopefully I can get these things locked in here, man. Not gonna lie, sweating a little bit about snakes. I'm feeling a little bit better now that I'm seeing this from that one. I just need to find the scan this morning. Gave me so many of these damn things, it's unreal. And it normally doesn't give me this many, so I'm not feeling the best I have ever felt when it comes to the micro snakes. See if we get that pullback or if we just keep running that. We'll keep that there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are well. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Hope y'all are well and feeling good, and I hope y'all have been making some money the last 2 days, man. How have y'all been killing it? The ones of y'all that I don't get to speak to, have you been killing it? The Extreme Gainz Discord family have been killing it. The last 2 days, man. Okay, volume's good. We're good to go. I just need to double check that and make sure I'm hearing it as well. Wow, MMAT took off, huh? It's been a runner the last couple days. Meta materials. Yeah, up 24% in pre-market. This is what I had for Meta. I went over these, I don't know, the $2.20 neckline breach. Next move to 256, which it just did this morning. I was waiting there to enter. 256 to 285. 256 to 285. Above 285, this thing gets really interesting. It can run up here to $5.50 to $6. That's what I have for MMAT, Annie. I think you played it right. If you exited yesterday or this morning or whatever, when did this go? Yesterday. So you exited. Yeah, you did all right. You did just fine. Up 100%. That's nothing to bitch about. Over 285. Over 285. That thing can get legs and go. You played it right. The 220 to 256 was a play, and you were in before the 220, so you played it to the roughly the 250 area, I'm guessing. And so you played it right. I mean, unless you're going to hold and hope that 220 holds as support off of the 256 rejection, which, you know, it may not. So you secured the bag, and that's the way to do it, my dear. Good job. Congrats. All right. I need a few minutes here to mess with these snakes, and then I'm going to go through my normal spiel and everything and say good morning to everybody. I have this one here is playing out nice now, so I'm okay with that. I want to find, God, there's so many of them today, man. This never happens like this. So I'm okay with that gray one for an upside. That one I don't need right now. It kind of invalidated that. It kind of invalidated this. So let me get this up here. This up and out of the way up here. This one. And this one. All right, I'm gonna look at these two for upside. Yeah, look at those two. These ones can get out of the way for the time being. I'm eliminating some of them, so that's good. This one can get out of the way for the time being. Yeah, I like that one. That one's gonna be no bueno for right now. Is this one still intact? That one there's still intact as a downside one. That one there I can put off to the side a little bit. Okay, so I eliminated those. That one there, I can eliminate that for now. That's the same as the blue that I have on there now. If we come breaking down out of there, it's that one. Almost the same as blue, but I'll put gray there as a potential. I don't need that one. How's everyone feeling today? Ready to rock and roll? That one. That one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Okay, well, I did get to narrow this down a little bit, so that's good. No. Why did it? Well, I know why. And then this one here, if it drops down. Okay, so I'm gonna look at that, and that. So depending on what happens here in the next few minutes will dictate which ones I put on there. Both of those show downside from where we're at right now. Oh, downside from where we're at right now. It's 3 of them. Downside right before open. Okay. All right, let me see if it changed, if it moved everything where I want it. Yes. All right, cool. It let me reposition everything. All right, cool. Okay, good morning. Good morning. Let me see who's here. Twitch, good morning. Stefani, Ice, good morning. 2, good morning. Theron, Raymond, good morning. Julian, good morning. Hate good morning. Jericho, good morning. DNS, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Annie, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Isla, good morning. And that's everybody that said good morning. What's happening, everyone? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope everybody's good. Let me tweet out the live stream here. And oh, not edit. Share. Let me tweet this out because I always forget to freaking do that. And copy. Twitch 2. And I want to get my hashtags. All right, there. I tweeted out the live stream, so I don't forget to do that. So we're good there. I have Twitter there. I don't need Twitter here. I can close that. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Martel, good morning. Lois, good morning. Hiram, good morning. Zero, good morning. Benjamin, good morning. Birch, good morning. Silver Birch. Hope everybody is doing well. So real quick, I'm going to open up like I always do here, just as a little informative thing here at the beginning of the live stream that we can refer anybody back to that may be new here. If you are already here and you're new here, obviously this is Xtreme Gainz. My name is Chuck. And what you're going to see here today on the live stream is a little bit different than what you're probably used to seeing if you're new here. Everything featured here will be my own methods. I have 2 methods that I've created. One called the box top method, one called the snake algo method. Snake algo method is what we're basically going to be watching here today on the micro intraday price action here. And basically what it is, it's taking historical movement and the historical fractals, the micro 5-minute 5-minute clip on 5-minute clip using obviously the bars chart. And what I've done is I've created a methodology to be able to use previous intraday movement to project our current day that we're in movement. And in that methodology, I have a scanning process that takes place every morning, and that will provide me with a select number of quote unquote snakes or fractals. I call them snakes. Snakes is part of my, just to give you a real quick background, snakes part of my snake algo method. I call it that because the whole foundation of everything is micro leads macro, meaning the micro time frame is the head of the snake and the macro time frame is the tail of the snake. Wherever the head goes, the tail goes. Whatever the head does, the tail does. So whatever's being built from a structural perspective and a fractal perspective on the micro time frames, it repeats that, repeat and repeat, builds the same structures over and over and over again. Well, that same structure gets built on the macro, right? It's just layered one on top of another, multiple micros to make up one mid, multiple mids to make up one micro. So I call them snakes. So anyways, it provides me with a select number of these snakes every morning to potentially project the current intraday movement for the day that we are currently in. So that's what I have on my screen. Some days are better than others, but what I can tell you is this. I typically, 99.9% of the time, I get locked in here and I can find which one we are repeating on the intraday, and it's pretty fun once I'm able to lock in on that and feel confident with it to watch price action fulfill these things throughout the day. So I know it may not look like I know what I'm doing. If you're not familiar with what I do right out of the gate, I would ask that you just be patient. Give me some time to do what it is that I do. I think those that are here and that have been with me for the past year would tell you, just hang out, just wait, it gets good. And that's what I would tell you. Obviously, I can't promise any results or anything. That's all up to you. Your trading is up to you. And I'm not a financial advisor, like I said at the beginning, so nothing I say or do or anything is meant for that purpose. So please don't take anything as financial advice. As far as that goes as well, I'm going to have some indicators on the screen today as well. One's a buy sell tag. One is a moving average crossover that I like to use. I have it coded and level set up to help indicate what I call my confirmation continuation rules-based entry system that I've also put together and created. And that crossover helps indicate that. It signals that prior to, and then I have the buy sells for to help me actually trade a little bit intraday for potential scalps, because I like to scalp. So you'll see a disclaimer on the screen with those as well that advises you that those are not recommendations to buy or sell, even though that's what it says. Those are for me. I'm here, I'm a trader, so and I do this just to provide the community a place to go once every Wednesday. I used to do this every day of the week. However, I do not do that anymore. Everything's behind closed doors now in my Discord. So I come out here once a week on Wednesday to do that out here. So I'm not going to do away with what it is that I use on a daily basis just because I'm out here. I just need you to have some understanding and know that that's what's going on. Stick around. Like I said, I can't promise you you're going to make a shit ton of money, but what I can tell you is usually on these live streams, the community at large makes a shit ton of money. And I can tell you I'm very, very good at what I do. I would say 99.9% of the time, and that's being realistic, that's not overshooting here. I get locked into these things and I can project candle for candle 5-minute price action throughout the day. So if you just hang tight, let me do what I'm doing, let me do what I do, go through my process and not pass any judgment on it. It should be a pretty fun, interesting day, and hopefully we all make a shit ton of money and we have a fun day. This week's the 1-year anniversary of the YouTube channel. I've been on YouTube now for a year exactly. Monday was the 2-year anniversary of my back surgery. I had cancer. I've been fighting cancer for 2 years, and the surgery that put me in on bed rest for an entire year was 2 years ago on Monday, and then this week was the first week a year ago. So I was a year into my attempted recovery, and then I started the YouTube channel, and here another year later, here we are. So 1 year ago today, or this week here, we started the YouTube channel, and the Extreme Gainz community began. So I appreciate all y'all that have been with me throughout this entire process and supported me on everything that I've done thus far, and continue to support. And I am proud of this community. I'm proud of this channel. I'm proud of what I've accomplished and what you all have become. And yeah, I'm hoping that we have a really good day today in lieu of all of that. So for anybody new here, just hang out. It'll be fun. I promise it'll be fun. It should be pretty interesting. Other than that, I'm just going through AMC right now, just checking to see which ones I want to start the morning with here. A lot of times these things will change as well. What I start with isn't always what's going to play out all day long. And I mean, obviously that's the goal, is to find the one that will play out throughout the entire day. Obviously the longest, that is my entire goal. However, there are mirrorings that happen throughout the day when the Algos switch back from bullish to bearish. And a lot of what I do is try to map those out throughout the day as well. I typically use two of them. I use a fulfillment snake and a counter mirror snake because we get these mirrorings a lot. So I typically use two, and that's what you're pretty much going to see on the screen all day, is two different ones. I try to keep the blue one as my fulfillment snake, and I try to keep the red one as my counter mirror snake. So you'll see me working different snakes. I'm going to reevaluate constantly. I'm going to take inventory constantly to make sure it's not getting away from me. So that's what I mean about just being patient and let me go through my process and do what it is that I do. So, all right. Yeah, so far, we'll see. That one's, if Amy blows out of here, I'm going to have to switch it up. It's that other one running upside here. Yeah, if she blows upside, it's... And let me do the same thing for SPY here. We are T-minus 15, almost T-minus 14 minutes from market open, y'all. T-minus 14 minutes from market open. All right, so we're running up in there. And these are all showing a move down, weren't they? There it goes. I guess I'll start with those and try them and see what happens here. All right, I'm going to turn on the indicators real quick. All right. Hopefully these things stay in enough here until we get opened up and get going. Once we get going, it's a hell of a lot easier. I'm using pre-market to try to determine, and it's not always the easiest thing to do. So hopefully I started out good here, and then these things get locked in right out of the gate. If not, we're just gonna have to hang back until I get them locked in. It's that simple. All right, what's going on? Who else came in here? Good morning, Zed. Is that Ark both on? Are you on both Twitch and YouTube, or is Ark a different one? Ark, if you're not Zed on Twitch, Ark, good morning to you as well. Ken, good morning. Sister, good morning. Sandy, good morning. You mean? All right, DNS. You're welcome, brother. Hate me, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Thank you, yes, sir, brother. Thank you, man. Jerry, good morning. Ilo, good morning. Thank you, guys. Yep. Yes, this is true. Chuck is the man. Best investment I did is join Premium Discord. Awesome, brother. I'm glad you're there, man. Miguel, good morning. No doubt, brother. 1 year went fast. Year 2 will make your thoughts automated. Yeah, that's the goal for 2023, man. It's already in the works to get Box Top fully automated and Snake Algo fully AI machine learn driven and automated as well. Yep. Thank you, Isla. God bless you as well. Good morning, only. Good morning, anime. Roberto. All right, 10-4. Good morning. CD, good morning. I got you. Canadian US. Yeah. No worries. We're there. Tess, good morning. Matt, good morning. Doug, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Tram, good morning. NZ, good morning. Texas, good morning. First timer. Awesome. Welcome. I hope you caught my first timer speech at the beginning. Let things settle in here this morning, and hopefully I can lock in as quick as possible. Obviously, that's always the goal, but best case scenario is I already have what I have on here is going to work out. Worst case scenario out of the gate is I don't have the right ones on here right out of the gate, but I more than likely have them as part of my morning scan. And I just need to, I have another set of charts up on one of my other screens here. I just need to go over here and find it. And so that's worst case scenario. In my opinion, that's probably the worst case scenario. So obviously do not trade off of the snakes. Let things get settled up, and I'll talk out a couple different setups throughout the day like I always do. I trade. So if I don't speak right out of the gate, it's because I'm trading. I'm not going to trade the open today. I want to let the open go ahead and go by me here, unless something really grabs my attention. But my plan is not to trade the open here today. And I'm trying to think anything else. Oh, audio listeners, I will give you the audio update on the hour every hour, like I do, as long as I can remember, and then we'll keep you all in there as well. Yes, thank you, Matt. If you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if y'all would. Thank you. Don't forget to share the live stream. I did, brother. I tweeted it out already. Thank you. Oh, never mind. You're telling the Discord. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking to me. Thank you, bro. Alrighty, y'all. What a crazy morning already. What a crazy morning already. Good morning, Rob. DNS, all it means is what I said, going back and confirming with your third pulls. So if you're charting on the 4 hour, just go back to previous historical movement and start charting box top and pull thirds and make sure they're confirming, meaning make sure where you would have put the third in real time on the previous historical movement, make sure it's fulfilling to them previously to confirm that it's a box top ticker, because there are tickers that will show you M formations and W formations, but the third will be off a little bit. So just make sure of that. I just call them box top tickers, and the way I confirm them is by going back to the previous historical movement and charting box top and just making sure that in real time on the previous historical movement, had I put my third here, price action would have fulfilled and it would have done what it's required to do in the functionality and methodology of box top. That's all it means. Just confirm that it's an actual box top ticker. That way your future pulls, like you have on your chart now, you'll have confidence in them that they will fulfill, right? So there will be tickers that won't, though. You'll find tickers that don't. It'll be weird. It'll be a little bit off. You'll be like, wait a minute, what? It fulfilled here, but it didn't fulfill on this one. Wonder why it didn't fulfill on this one. Those are ones I stay away from, right? The only ones I chart are the box top tickers. The only ones I play are the box top tickers. That way, I'm confident that if I chart a box top schematic on the chart, it's gonna fulfill, and that's how I do it. So that's what I meant by it, bro. All right. Yeah, Amy, I'm not feeling the best about. Amy makes it rough to get the snakes on right in the morning because her pre-market's typically fragmented in the morning, and it makes it really, really tough to, and I need pre-market to indicate to me what I'm doing, and it makes it really hard to do that. So I say that every time, and then I mean, one of these days I'm gonna be off, but I say that every time, and then AMC ends up being dead on. So hopefully that's the case again today, but usually it's rough and hard to do. So we'll see what happens here. T minus 4 minutes, y'all. T minus 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna go see if I can get this brewing real quick, make another cappuccino real fast, and then I'll go get it after market opens. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. It's brewing. It's brewing. All right, I got mine up and ready to go. 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. Okay, just know, you see this gray one. I'm not gonna leave this on here for open, but I want y'all to see this. 1 minute left, right? Short down, 2 candles down, then boom, up, right? If I see it happening, I'll put it in there, but I want y'all to see that right out of the gate. I'm gonna take it off there so it doesn't clog the vision up here when we first get open. Because I know a lot of people trade right out of the gate here, so. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Let's make some money. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. I'm out there. I just took 10% there. On the call side, I wasn't going to trade, but I couldn't not take it. I had to take it. I had to take it. I had to take it. Had to. All right, AMC starting off, rejecting off the 680 neckline here to downside. SPY starting off, coming out of this double bottom, this micro double bottom, back up to its neckline. The $34 level here is the neckline for the W formation. That could be this running. We'll see if that's it. That's what I was talking about. Thought it was 2 candles. I guess it's the first one running up, possibly. Big boom from SPY. Big boom from SPY. Neckline breached and triggered an upside on SPY. SPY running. SPY is running. Into 30, 30, 60, 35, 36, 37, 50, 37. And then right there. Wow, SPY, thank you. And my runners are out right now at 34%, 36%. 36.81% on my runners. Wow, SPY. Kaboom, baby. All right, let me get these fixed up here. Obviously, that one was looking good. Make sure it's just not doing this to run up out of here and come crashing back down. This is the one we fulfilled all morning right here. They mirrored it right out of the gate. Wow, SPY. Gonzo. Boom goes SPY. Boom, baby. Congrats only. You're welcome. You're welcome, DNS. Good deal, man. I was making sure, I wanted to make sure you understood that, because some of them just don't, you know what I'm saying? So good deal. Good deal. Yeah, thank you, Peter. I knew that's what you were trying to tell him, Palm. I knew that. I was like, well, let me break it down a little bit. So they mirrored again. Listen, they did this. They've been doing this every morning now. So if I find the right snake here in the mornings, the last, what, 3 now? This will be the 3rd one now in a row this week. it plays out all of pre-market perfectly, candle for candle. And then at open, whatever the first move shows with it in its fulfillment position, it ends up mirroring away from that completely. When the market opens, it turns it on its head and mirrors the movement. All 3 days this week, Monday, Tuesday, and now today. Because the blue one was the fulfillment snake all morning, and it fulfilled candle for candle all morning, and then it was showing this downside, and then what'd it do? Mirrored, boom, upside. So we'll see if we get the see if we get continued fulfillment here. See if we get a break. I want to see if this breaks down here, if we continue. There goes AMC. So AMC's up 2.3, Ape is up 1.5, GME's up 0.34, and SPY is up 0.26. That's where we're currently at right now. All right. $46. Man, those ran good. 6 ran 54. All right, come on, baby. Bring it home now. Bring it home so I can be done trading, and then I can sit here and just hang out the rest of the day. Do me right. Do me right, SPY. Do me right, SPY. AMC popping off. She's getting mouthy over there. Bang. It's doing, come on, baby. Bang. That's how it's done, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That is how it's done. Let's go. So 15. So I got 30 on that. I got 30% back downside. Let's go, baby. 46 on the upside, 30 to the downside. Beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Let's go. All right. I mean, I got money to trade still, but I'm going to fall back a minute here. Let's go. Thank you, Lord. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wanted to hold in case this thing comes tumbling now, but I don't want to get, I see everything else popping off. The whole market looking green right now, so I don't want to get caught. So I rolled out of it here. But man, this thing could really come tumbling right now. It could still blow up here too. I didn't want to get caught. Confirmation continuation on top of the upside trigger right now. So we're looking for that confirmation resistance. The third, by the way, this is the third. I have the third pulled in there for all my box top people. Right here's the third. Here's the middle of the W from this morning, yesterday and this morning. We went right back up to the third and hit it and got knocked down. Looking for a potential invalidation of it now. If it invalidates it now, we're heading up to the next one, which is up above here. Or it'll be a fake out breakout. But that's where we're at right now. Sorry. And we're above the neckline of the W, checking back down on it. Man, I wanted to hold. I'm probably going to regret not holding those if this comes. Well, I am if it comes tumbling. Damn. But anyways, that's where we just hit the third. We broke the neckline, hit the third, got knocked back. We're trying to stay on top of neckline, and it's not looking good right now. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I just couldn't stay in it long enough, man. How do you not take fucking 30%? You gotta take 30%. Gotta take 30%. Damn. Go, baby. I'm out again. I just took another 20%. Sorry, I had to. Let's go. I went back in, took another 20. Let's go. I had to, y'all. I could not. I knew as soon as it broke the neckline, it was coming down further. So I took it. I just grabbed another 20% on that. So 46, 30, and 20. All in the first 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Thank you, Lord. Let's go. All right. I'm going to fall back for a little bit. I didn't want to miss that. Again, I wanted to hold, but I just want to take mine and get out. How do you not take 20, 30%? You got to take 20, 30%. I mean, I'd love to hit big ones, but I can't not take 20 and 30%. Not when I'm playing with the money that I'm playing with. So I have to take it. When you're leveraged, at least me, this is how I feel. When I'm leveraged like that, playing with decent money, what I consider decent money, 20 and 30%, I'm out. I'm out. I don't give a shit if it goes for 300. I'll get back in 3 more times. I'm out. 20, 30%, I'm taking it. And I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's what you were going to do. I knew that's what you were going to do. I knew it. 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 I'm going to go get my cappuccino while you guys make a fortune. Damn, I knew it. I'm such a butthead. Such a butthead. I was in on that death candle. All right, audio listeners, we are 10 minutes till 10. I'll give you one now, one at 10, and then on the hour every hour. AMC is currently up 2.74, 2.96 at 695. Apes up 3.97 at 92.50. GME's down 1.75 at 22.99, and SPY's down 0.2 at 393.05. Let's go. What a morning. Thank you. Look at my account. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord, thank you. All right. I love mornings like today. Love mornings like today. Love them, love them, love them. Can't beat them. Can't beat them, join them. Isn't that the saying? Can't beat them, join them. Well, I join them. I join them. Damn, dude, I had it too. I mean, I could get back in, but... Don't be greedy. You made your move. Relax a minute. I made 3 nice moves. Chill back. Relax. You got a couple hundred people here with you. Yeah. Good morning, everybody that came in while we opened up here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you to everybody that's retweeting, sharing on Twitter. Congrats to everybody making a shit ton of money right now. I know you guys are. I'm just waiting for you to cash out and tell me. I know y'all are. I know better. I know my Discord's on fire right now. I guarantee it. That's all coming. Release. Philip, 50%. Good job, man. Congrats. Are you the Philip in my Discord in premium? Okay, Discord rocks. Never mind. Yes, you are. I see you. All right. Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. Release. Ark says. Ape's having a pop too. Yep. 3.5. Up 3.5. What's up, Beat Gods? Change your name. I know 30 is huge. I know 30 each way is huge. I took 30, then my trailers were 46. And then, yeah, 30, 46, 20, and 30. I think that's what it was. Yeah, no, that was a huge morning. I mean, we're half an hour in, so that was huge. And people say you can't use the bars clip tool. Yeah, okay. Okay. Release. Damn, I want to take that. I'm like chomping to get back in. I'm not, though. I don't want to get too greedy and think I'm seeing something that I'm not and then get wiped out. So I'm going to hang back now. I got both sides of that V. I'm good to go. I want to see if this is running red. It's at a place right now where it could be running the red downside instead of the blue, and I didn't want to get caught here. Especially if this could be like this as well. Like this right here, and send that booger back upside. Yeah, this could be just like that. I just want to make sure if it continues coming downside, I will be flipping red back over in its other position, in its mirrored position to show that downside. I want to make sure it's not going to take off to the upside from here, which it definitely could. All right, that's the only reason I didn't re-enter. Okay. What's up, Tom? Good morning, Crazy. Assisted 12%. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Still murdering the market, I see. I'm trying, brother. Good morning, MK. Damn, Chuck, you good, brother. Thank you, Miguel. I was in it too, but sold. You secured the bag, brother. Secure the bag. That's the name of the game, bro. You can get in all the perfect entries that you want. If you're not selling for profit, you're losing, right? So the name of the game is, both of them, but the real name of the game is to make money. And the only way you make money is to take your profits, is to secure the bag, period. End of story. So, yeah, I mean, I sting over when I miss out on a big one and I was in it, I sting a little bit and then I air it out, talk it out, and I keep it moving. But thank you, brother, for the compliment. Good job, man. Congrats. When I take a position, do you buy all of your contracts at one price or do you average in? I buy them all at once. I'm scalping, man. Sometimes I'm only in the trade for one candle. So, I'm buying everything at once, and I usually sell everything at once, but if I'm unsure of and I'm just trying to secure the bag, I'll sell the majority and normally I leave two contracts as runners, and that's pretty much it. Palm 20%. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Rebel took 98%. Let's go, Rebs. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Good stuff. I know, DNS. No doubt. You're watching it with me, Trent. You'll see. I speak through my charts, man. I let the charts kind of do the speaking for me. It's from an intraday perspective, it's going to go all kinds of different, maybe one direction, maybe we'll get one direct definitive here to the upside today. We're in a W formation, if that'll give you any insight. We are in a W formation, coming down out of that breakdown, the box top breakdown, and here's the W formation. Here's the neckline up top. We just put our middle in pre-market after hours. We just ran right back up to neckline and got rejected hard off of it. If it can find midline support, meaning these lower W's here, their neckline, midline support here, it can turn and make another attempt at breaching that neckline to upside. If it doesn't, it's coming back down for a retest of critical support. And then if it breaches and it's coming the whole way down, you son of a gun. And then if it breaches critical support, it's a continuation to downside. And this W is invalidated, and this framework for it is invalidated. And this all becomes one large check up and continuation downside in the macro scheme of things. And it's coming the whole way back down, y'all. Golly, well, at least to here. Maybe the bounce is here, but it released. I'm sad. Boo-hoo. Damn. Oh, well. It is what it is. I think it still could possibly run back upside. It's still got this here, and it's still valid on the can. I got my 8 o'clock. I'm down on the previous candles that fulfilled on it. I think it still could run upside from here, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Just my opinion, not financial advice, obviously. I mean, it has to, it pretty much, yeah, pretty much has to do it now. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much has to do it from here. Obviously, if it comes back down, then I'm gonna go ahead and turn it back in its mirrored position, the red one. We're still fulfilling blue, not perfectly fulfilling blue, but we are. I don't know where blue is bottom. I'm gonna put it on critical support. Instead of the whole way down here like this, I'm going to put it on critical support like that. Just want to see if we bounce out of here early, if we're actually fulfilling that. Beautiful projection and fulfillment. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Love you, Dad. Those were some sick plays. Thank you, son. Wow, they sucked that right back up. Yep. Stop loss hunting. Now turn it around, run it back. Or stop loss to the up. Stop loss to the up. So did they overshoot that? Is that what they did? And now they're coming back upside. Chuck, you make it easy enough for me to trade while doing my electrician's job. Don't tell my boss. Hell yeah, Sonny. Congrats, man. Good shit, brother. I wouldn't have got mad. I used to run a construction outfit. For years, that's what I did before I got cancer. I did that down in Orlando, Florida. I built track homes. And I wouldn't have got mad. Like, I mean, I would have caught one of my guys being like, dude, come on, get off the phone. People are like, boss, I'm trading, man. Can I have 5 minutes? I'm in the middle of a trade. I'd have been like, all right. Can't hate on somebody trying to hustle. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I missed out on a bunch of money, but whatever. I made a decent amount. Everybody looks to be doing good. I did not see the flash, Rob. No, I didn't. I'm all over. My eyes are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different windows open right now, bro. What, when, where, what can't, right before they wicked it back up. Multiple flashes, right before this candle back up. Or when they opened that candle. Yeah, when they opened the candle, yeah. That listen, we know, we've tracked that. We know. We know what they're doing. I know it was. Yeah, no, I didn't see the flash though, but yeah, I mean they ran it the whole way back down, almost critical support, and then boom, right back up. So that's what I kept saying. I was thinking it could still run back upside. If this goes now, it should breach that neckline now. That's a big candle right there, fam. Golly, that's a big candle. Did I do that right? Yeah, I want to prep for the down. Oh, I want to prep for the down. Just in case that's what this is there. And then if it starts to consolidate on the neckline here, then it's still in its fulfillment position, original fulfillment position. I just want to make sure I'm prepped for the down here. As long as I get confirmation that it's not this, then it's going to go back to what it was just in, right? Just so you understand what I'm doing, I'm prepping for that down because in its fulfilled position, it would have to compress, meaning this is this right here, and we'd get some consolidation here. If I don't get that downside move, I don't want to be naked here and not get it to the downside. It looks like might not happen here, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't get caught. Damn it, come on, TradingView. I didn't get caught like this, right? With this coming right back down out of here. I'd rather be prepped for that to the downside than worry about it consolidating right here right now. I want the big moves, and I want to have something laid out in front of it for it if it diverts at that pivot point. So I'm going to hang tight with it here, and then if it gives me the consolidation, it's going back in its original fulfillment position. I'm going to have to horizontally compress it because this ended up being this down here, which means it's going to run this upside. Right? This is going to do it up here. Unless it's following the red one, like I had said. There she goes, breaching neckline again. See if it's another fake out breakout. Triggered upside, neckline broke. Back up to the third for the potential invalidation of. That first one was a winner chicken dinner to the upside. No, my screen flashing, Rob, is when I'm taking screenshots. When my screen goes bloop, like black real quick, that's me taking screenshots. Just over. Quick 20% on SPY puts. Might have to transfer to premium before Christmas. Let's go. Get your ass in there, brother. What's up, Kev? 47%. Good job, brother. Congrats. General is good because I don't trade every day, but damn, bro, this is amazing. Thank you, brother. 1 year in, and I'm still amazed by your work, bro. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate your support over the entire year, brother. It's every day, bro. We do this every day. It's bonkers, man. It's bonkers. Trust me. I'm just as, to this day, I just said it yesterday. You were in the live stream yesterday? Were you in the private live stream yesterday? I said to everybody yesterday, I'm still in awe of all of it. I'm still in awe of all of it. I still have days where I'm like in disbelief that I don't know. It's just crazy. P.S. This is free. It is. It is. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thanks, Chuck. Made 20% and 2 contract, 40% on spot puts. Congrats, DNS. Congrats, brother. LOL, make him give you a small cut of it. Hey, yeah, the tip jar is open. It's up. There's a, you know that, Jace. There we go. There's a link at the top of the screen. There we go. See what I mean, guys? This is what I was prepping for. I don't want to be naked thinking that this thing's going to consolidate when I had a pivot point showing me an empty move to the downside that could have been, and that's what I wanted to prep for to make sure and if I would have been trading that, that's what I would have been waiting for. The rejection off to make sure that was coming downside. So that's what I mean about working the 2 snakes to make sure I'm projecting these mirrors and pivots intraday when the algos get switched from bullish to bearish. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that son of a gun. I'm too busy talking. I should have took it, but holy shamoly. Oh, the BOC rate hike 0.5% released. That's what it is. I wish I'd have seen that before now. Damn it. I definitely would have taken that. Missed a good one. That's a real good one. Real good one. Both of those. Look, green up, red down. Identical candles. Inverted identical candles. Look at this. Inverted identical candles. Neckline rejection again. Let's go. Look at that shit, huh? That's how it's done right there. That's how you project 5-minute candle for candle right there. That was heavy. Okay, I got both showing me downside. I mean, AMC is looking all right right now. I can leave her alone for a minute. Wow, and then raked right back up. Wow, dude. I'm like stuck like Chuck right now for some reason. I need to be trading these. Golly. That's all right. I'm waiting. I want confirmation of something. I want a big one today. Yeah, I'm already up. Fucking crazy, man. Let's see here. The wicks are insane, I know. Another 20 on SPY calls, playing it both ways. Yes, sir, brother. Congratulations, man. Let's go. 28 for Tess. Congrats, brother. Let's go. You guys are killing it. Let's go. Small 8%. Small ball 8%. 8%'s a good trade, Trav. Congrats, brother. Another 30% on the way up. Let's go, Foddy. The power of the reverse third. Let's fucking go. You are not lying, brother. You are not lying. Let's go. Yeah, retail buyers stepping in, retail sellers stepping in, buyers, sellers. Yeah. If that's not proof, you know what I mean? If that's not definitive enough for you to know that, like, it's all horse shit. Like, buyers stepping in. Okay. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Was there yesterday, made 20% yesterday too. Good job, dude. Yeah, I said that yesterday. I said there's days that I'm still taken back by all of this, man. And what I've put together and uncovered and I'm able to do, and it's just fucking bonkers, man. So listen, for anybody here that's new or hasn't seen this yet, this week as well, I talked about the mirrorings that have happened right at market open from the scan results with the fulfillment snake. Every day at 11 o'clock. So Monday, Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday, I think it did it Friday too. We got candle for candle fulfillment from market open after the mirroring, from market open until 11. And then at 11, we get something that happens that switches things up. And I end up having to go with a whole nother snake that the scan had produced. So just keep that in mind here coming up at 11 as well. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update. I'll talk to you again at 11. As long as I remember or somebody can remind me. AMC currently up 1% at 682. Ape up 1.2 at 90 cents. GME down 2.18 at 22.88, and SPY green 0.08 at 394.11. Not sure, Nan. Not sure. He's been around for a while. I like it, fish. I like it. Stand on that, fish. Do not budge. Stand on it and do not budge. Period. Just do not budge, bro. Don't talk yourself into shit, man. Remember what I was saying yesterday. Do not allow yourself to do that. That's a perfect mindset. Stay right there. Do not allow yourself to talk you into different shit. Yeah, I didn't realize that, man. But I know, so you got a notification? I mean, I know it's been done before. Like, it's been done before. He's, you know, whoever it is has been here for a while, you know what I mean? And done it previously, so, oh, shit, okay. Russia photos of active nuclear weapons. Oh, yeah? What's the source? Element? I can pull it up. It's good. Did I look at GME yet? No. Here. Screw it, I'll do it. GME 5 minute. Down 1.97. GME 4 hour with intra weeks on it, which, by the way, if you watched the update prep video last night, I misspoke. The straight up position of the new potential day prior to is showing upside, not downside. I thought I had them both in the straight up position, and I did not. I did not. So this is what they'd both look like in their straight up positions. This would be mirrored, and that's what the one that fits like a glove right here. That would be the mirrored position of the day prior to. They're continuing to fulfill to the downside as of right now. So day prior to, the red one, I think there's a possibility that I thought it needed to find support on that midline support, the 2346 that I talked about in the update prep. But that's where we're at. We broke down that midline support, 2346 broke. Next level down will be 2170 if it continues to fulfill that move to the downside. 2170 will be the next level down. Any chance to upside, it needs to retake midline at 2350, and then the move will be to 2525. Loaded on calls, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. Yeah, I would be too. I'm down so much already. That's not good, M-Dog. No bueno, brother. I have 10 contracts myself, playing earnings just as a YOLO. If it goes to zero, I don't care. It's, I really don't care if it goes to zero. So, I did the same thing, and I typically don't do that shit, but I decided, you know what? Let me throw a couple bucks at GME. I feel like it's gonna be downside, but a lot of shit never goes the way it's supposed to anyway. So I thought, you know what? Let me throw some at some GME calls and see what happens here. So yeah, but not good if you're down heavy, bro. Especially if it's big like you're saying, and it's money that you can't afford to lose. Like mine are down 18% right now. The 10 that I bought, they're down 18%. And like I said, I mean, it's a couple $100. If, you know, I don't like to lose $1, but if I can justify anything, I can swallow losing a couple $100 and then not feel like, you know, like, oh, the whole ship's sinking kind of thing. I don't ever really do that for that reason. I've done that before, man, and I've gotten ruined, and it's a terrible feeling. And I've just decided a long time ago I'm not doing that shit anymore. It just doesn't even make sense. I mean, it's gambling. It's gambling. Unless you're 100% and, you know, I don't know. I just don't like the way shit makes me feel. I don't like that nervousness. I don't like that anxiety. I don't like, you know, you can't think straight. You can't think right and make sound decisions when you feel that way. You just can't. I mean, it's physiologically impossible to make correct decisions when you're feeling like that. And yeah, that's emotional decision making. And I don't like to do that. So I used to. I'm not gonna act like I'm a saint, because I'm not. I used to do that shit. And when I first started trading a while back, man, and I've gotten ruined and at times on trades, and I just decided, you know what, man, this is crazy. What am I doing? Like, I know how to do this. I'm really, really, really good at this. And for me to do something like that just does not make sense. And you all are as well. You all can do the same exact thing and be just as good at doing this. You just have to, I was just telling one of the members, don't let yourself talk yourself into things. Greed takes over the decision-making process, and greed will talk to you. Greed will tell you to do things. It'll make decisions for you if you let it. You have to figure out a way to not allow that greed voice to take over. It has no business making any decisions when it comes to this stuff. And that's what gets people messed up. That's what gets people destroyed in the market. And it's a very simple but complex thing to deal with, because it has layers to it. And each level you end up attaining in this process, there's another layer of greed at each level that you have to deal with. Okay, 10:26, 10:30, call it. Anywhere between now and 11 a.m. is when the last 3 days, 3 days, we've noticed that we've had fulfillment like we've had here this morning, and then we get a divergence, and I have to go reevaluate, take inventory for a new intra-week snake from the scan because it hasn't played out. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully we get continued fulfillment here, but it's already starting to change, right? I see it changing right now. It shouldn't have done that already. So things are changing a little bit here with it. So unless it's going to continue back upside there, but it's already starting to change a little bit. And I see that little change there that they just dropped that candle down out of there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but just heads up. Same thing with Amy. Amy fulfilled right out of the gate. Now she's coming down, potentially crossing over into this mirrored projection. Amy just went heavy green to red. I mean, straight up, straight back down. Good luck though, M-Dog. I'm rooting for you, brother. Like I said, I'm in a little with you as well. I mean, but I'm rooting for you more than anything. I could give two shits about that position. I just did it to like, all right, well, let's see. Yeah, right, bro. I used to think the same way before I joined your Discord. Yes, sir, brother. We do. We work on the mindset, don't we? We spend a lot of time on that. I try to drill that, man, because I need it too. I need it every day. I need to hear it, and the only way I can hear it, I don't have anybody telling me and preaching to me. So the only way I can hear it is if I say it out loud. And you guys that are in premium, even general, you guys all, the whole Discord, you guys know that I hammer that mental. I hammer the mental and emotional part of trading, because it's, I mean, it's huge. It's huge. There we go. It's huge. Good. I want to see this. I wanted some confirmation here. I feel like this thing may just, oh man, what is going on? Just buy. Anybody get that? 57 and got 3K in. God, I got the calls over a week ago when it looked bullish. Yep. I did too. I bought calls last week, but I sold them because I saw like what I just started seeing a little change in that micro. I saw on the 4 hour. I felt like we were going to divert. And Discord will tell you. I mean, I think I sold them out here live on the live stream last week, but I did the same thing. I bought calls because it had been fulfilling for 3.5 weeks, the intra-week snake. And I thought, yep, got you. And so I went ahead and I didn't like what I was seeing, so I sold them. I got out of them. Okay, so yeah, that's going to head up a little bit more, I think, and then possibly come back down. So I'm going to swap out here. I've got this one right here. I want to look at, want to keep an eye on it. Let me come out of here so that swaps out. Let me pull this out. Okay, that one, and I'm gonna double check the rest of these. And that one there has it going up as well, and then coming back down. Is that valid? Yeah, that one too. This one has it going up quite a bit more. Yeah, this one here has it going up to 397. That one's valid right now. All of this morning's movements as well. No, 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 and no. Okay, not those. So just that one to the downside. That's that one. Has it coming back down? It's the same as that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. And I don't like that one. Okay. And then this one here. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, Smokies. Done taking risky plays like that. Yep. It is a powerful thing, brother. It's terribly powerful. Terribly powerful. Eight predictions. I don't predict things, bro. Please don't forget to hit the like button and share so others can see the amazing things Chuck's doing here. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, if YouTube, if you haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you all did. Thank you. Control your greed before your greed controls you. Chuck's wise words. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Congrats, only. All right. All right, all right, all right. Another monster morning for you. They didn't fill me. They're gonna run it. Damn, dude. They didn't fill me on that one. I got pinched out of that one. I tried to get filled. They didn't fill me. Oh, shit. And I closed that and I didn't mean to. Who was that? Who just subscribed? No name. Welcome. Whoever you are. Damn. You missed the fill too, A10? Yeah, I missed. They didn't fill me. I was sitting there waiting. I was being stupid. I should have went after it. I just didn't feel like I wanted to chase for some reason, and I held back. But I should have. They tapped it once, but never. It didn't fill on the first tap. What's up, Mindful? Yeah, I'm with Interactive Brokers and Weeble. You know that. I traded on Interactive Brokers on Monday, and I was just too shaky with it yet. So I haven't traded again on it since Monday. Let's go. 72. All right, I gotta go take a leak real quick. I will be right back. All right. I just took 7% on SPY while I was taking a leak. Took a quick 7%, and I took it. All right. What do I got left? Let me go one more time. $63. Bang, I just took another 7%. All right, I'm done for the, well, I got one more left that I can trade, but I'm almost done. Well, no, it didn't fill them all. Okay, there, it filled the rest of them. Right there. Okay, they're gone now. So I got 7 point something on that one as well. All right. I got one trade left. I'm going to hang on to it for a minute. I really want to ride that rejection down if it's going to go. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Okay. And that's why I got out, just in case it crossed over and continued fulfilling blue. In case I was reading that wrong. No, I was going to re-enter if it rejects. So if it rejects, my plan is to re-enter, but and if I get a good flush down out of here to the downside, but other than that, I'm chilling. I probably should have straddled that is what I should have done. Took the 7% on the puts, let the calls ride for a minute in case it continued fulfilling here like I thought it might. Still could come back downside. Still could come back downside. See the red one? It's dead on as well. Still could come back downside. Look at Amy. Amy's booming. Can red reconverge with blue? Yes. Yep, just like it did, Tess. Yep. Yeah, if you look, that's why I pulled blue off of there so you could see red's fulfilling candle for candle as well. Both red and blue have fulfilled candle for candle so far. Right? We get a split here coming up soon. A divergence between the two of them, so... this would be a... I don't want to say it. I can't say it out loud. At least a candle. Unless I'm off. Unless I'm completely batshit right now. Well, no, that couldn't have mirrored. That, I mean, unless that mirrored up, which would be really weird. But it is 11 o'clock almost, so I'd be cautious. But usually what I do, here's what I do. When I have two of them locked in, I'll just tell you this. I can tell you what I normally do. When I get two of them locked in like this, and they're both, and I've gotten some fulfillment out of both of them, and they're both showing me the same thing. A lot of times I'll take that trade, but obviously this one here is not working out. And that's what I was just talking about, them mirroring this red up. And that's what they're doing here. They're fucking mirroring it up. And it doesn't make any sense that they would do this right here after fulfilling it, but who the hell am I? You know what I mean? But normally when I have two of them showing me one, just like the same projection, then I typically try to take that every now and then. But I'm only playing one candle, guys. When I do that, I play one candle. And if I get a move like I just did, I played the downside because they were both showing me that initial downside, and I took 7%. You know what I mean? So in and out, one candle, boom, boom, done. And I don't do that all the time, just for the record. Just when I'm feeling good about it. Why would they mirror that up? Why would they mirror this up? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just still following blue. Why would they mirror that up? I mean, unless they're just overshooting this and then they're going to rake it the whole way back down. Or they're running blue. They're just running blue. This is... There's my bottom. There's my two wicks. There's the rake. Yeah, I mean, it kind of outran that too, and I'm still not at 16, so I can't. So I'm going to leave it, and we'll see what happens here. Oh. And then if that went, it would be right there. It would be that. It would be that. Yeah, they mirrored that up. They mirrored red up, guys. We're still following blue, though. Fulfillment snake. Both of them show the set. Here, let me do that again. Both of them are showing the same thing for a minute now. And then mirror, mirror, and whatever. So I'm going to try to set up for counter now with the red. Unless this thing gets raked the whole way back down. The next pivot will be right here. You can see the mirroring of it now. So if this comes back down and pivots out of here now, the pivot will be here. Pivots work in two different ways on both sides, right? You have the ability to turn a snake fractal in its straight up position and in its mirrored position, right? We have that ability, mirrored and straight up. We have more than that, but the only ones that really matter in this scenario are mirrored and straight up. And then you have two sides of a fractal or of a snake. You have two sides. You have an upside and a downside, right? You have all your upside pivot points, and you have all your downside pivot points. Pivot points are places where you get these mirrored fulfillments and divergence from a fulfillment meaning the snake or the fractal that it's running its course for the day. There are certain places on it that will give you that and you can find those by making sure you have the right two snakes, meaning you have your fulfillment snake and you have your counter mirror snake. And then when you place it on here, and let me give you an example. You place it on here, right? So we had fulfillment here, and then boom, downside. You can keep it in one position and drag it up and back through it, and it automatically shows you where your pivots will be. So I pull it up into it, it shows me a pivot here, and it shows me the next pivot here, right? Or I can take it up in the same position, and then it shows me same fulfillment, the next pivot won't be until here if I left it in that position. Now I can do the same thing in the straight up position. Gonna put it on here to show me if I can get my eyes focused on it right here. So I'm gonna put it right there where it belongs for the fulfillment. Here's a mirrored pivot, right? And here's a tiny little one, but that's almost the same. In this position, here's a little pivot. Here's a little pivot. This is a full-on mirrored pivot here. Now, same thing. I can pull it in both directions. I can pull it down, and that gives me now a downside pivot out of this one where it hadn't previously given me one, and I can drag it up through. And now what it does is it alternates the mirroring. So you have an upside mirror in this position, an upside mirror, an upside mirror, right? Now when I drag it down through, it'll alternate those. Now the pivots are down here. Right? And it alternates them as it goes through, and that's what identifies your pivots on the top and on the bottom. And that's how I pretty much know where, if it does it, where it's going to do it at. But you have to have the right fulfillment snake, and you have to have the right counter mirror snake to be able to do that and confidently do it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. People are probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's my brain, man. My brain, not on drugs. That's what it is. Chuck's brain, not on drugs. Okay, there. So we're going to... Normally what I do is when price action, live price action is on an upside, I will go ahead and display the counter mirror in the upside pivot to make sure I have it laid out for it, meaning the next pivot won't be till here to the upside, right? We got same fulfillment, and then pivot here where it would stay flat instead of drop down in. And then when it's on in a downside position, then I make sure I'm set up for the downside pivot, meaning if it falls out here, right? Or if price action was down here, or if it runs through here and it gets back down here, I want to make sure I have my red one here. That way I have this laid out for that for that pivot if it takes place. And that's what I do all day. That gives a little bit of explanation behind what I do. I hope it makes sense. Maybe it just only makes sense to me, but it fucking works. I know that. But hopefully it makes sense to y'all. Hopefully it gives you some reasoning behind what it is that I'm doing. Dang it, I had an option I needed to get out of, and work has been having me distracted. I had 2 opportunities to get out on spy calls and missed both. It may come back around for you here, Jonathan. This may turn into an upside day. It's been working on this neckline all morning, and it's breached that neckline now, man. And it's potentially invalidating the third. So for my box top people that know box top, the third's the orange line running right through here. We hit that third here for the middle of the W. We came back up and hit it again, and it realized it again with that heavy downside. We came back up, we hit it again, realized it again, and now we've just breached it. That third pull and the neckline of this W formation are about the same. They're about the same. So it's breaching neckline right now and the third. So if it invalidates this and confirms this level as support now, this thing's going to get a nice move. Because the next, where's the third at? Where's the next third? Look, guys, way up here. Back up to 401, 402. So if it can turn that neckline and that third pull into support and establish that without breaching back to the downside, this thing's going to get legs this afternoon. And go find that other third. Fulfilling the W formation, the neckline breach, back up to its third. So you see what's happening here? Middle of dub, third hit, first break, true break. And now it's trying to confirm, and now it's going to try to confirm this. That W's not fully confirmed yet, but it's looking good. It's starting to look good for upside. It's not fully confirmed yet, but it is starting to look okay. It breached now, which is good. No confirmation yet for the upside. Yeah, this move to the upside is 3 p.m., Danny. This upside move is 3 p.m. Now, I don't know if that'll be mirrored or not, right? I mean, we got a long way to go throughout here to continue to fulfill. It's looking really good, though. But, yes, this is showing whatever that volatile move is, whether it be in its fulfillment position to the upside or in a mirrored position back downside. That's it right there. Yeah, Miguel, I did trade puts real quick under here. Twice. Well, once, and then it filled it two separate prices. Shoulder's itchy. It's 11, so I mean maybe we're gonna get a fulfillment day all day here. That'd be cool. I don't know why I didn't play that upside, because I like playing downside. That's why I enjoy playing downside. I hate playing upside on scalps. I hate it. Drives me nuts. But then I sit here when it's going upside, and I'm like, oh man, I should have played that. But I like playing downside when I'm scalping. This still always so mind-blowing watching it play out. It's pretty fun, isn't it, Tess? It's pretty cool. Appreciate it, man. I take it as a compliment. Getting ready for my first million. Let's go, Julian. Get it, dude. Get it. Hell yeah. Are we live, bro? Are we live, bro? It did. You got out, attempted to get back in for another quick profit. It's T from the. Oh, okay, T. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I mean, it's there. As long as it doesn't try to mirror out right here. I think. I can't say. I wish I could say. I can't say. You know what you're doing. I should have took the upside instead. Obviously, but oh well. I made a couple $100 on the downside real quick. But that upside would have been so weird if I would have taken it. That was a good move. Beautiful move. Look at COSM. What are my thoughts? I don't have any thoughts. I don't. You know what my thoughts are? I don't chase shiny things in the OTC market. That's my thoughts. I don't go chasing after shiny things in the OTC market or at all. I'll take a quick glance at it. I think I've already looked at it, haven't I? You know I don't fuck with that shit, though. I stick to what works, my friend. I have something that works so good that it would be absolutely asinine if I did anything else. It would make no sense whatsoever if I did anything, especially go chasing fucking OTC tickers with short interest because some Twitter yoo-hoo said that it's gonna go crazy, or some YouTube yoo-hoo said it was gonna go crazy. I don't get into all that. I stay in my lane, dude. Stay in my lane. I have looked at this, so and I think probably for you, bro, last week I bet is what my guess is. And what I have on here is this. A macro descending wedge, and I circled all of the wick ups talking about the multiple pumps that this thing has had throughout. And I remember talking about this, and I said every one of these that happen that I see, I look at that and I think about all the people that are left bag holding, that chased something that they shouldn't have and got left holding the bag. However, though, it does have a pretty sound structure. Not gonna lie. And this is the weekly, by the way. It does have a pretty sound structure on the weekly. It's down here close to its low. As a matter of fact, yeah. I mean, its most recent low was its all-time low. So, if there's a time, it's probably now. It does potentially still have room to go downside, so that's a little scary, but considering that it's been annihilated and it still has some room to downside, I put in these necklines back upside, and obviously it got that move last week, which is probably why everybody's left bag holding from chasing this to the upside. And then it gets raked out, and everybody's holding, wondering if it's going to continue to go up or not. So that's usually what happens. Is it going to come out of here like a rocket? No, I better not draw that. It's going to look like something else. I'm not an artist. The neckline, the true neckline upside is 75.26. That's the initial. If I wanted to be real conservative, I'd be up here around 84.40. 84.40 to upside would be the most conservative entry. A macro breach hold possible if it'll give it confirmation and continuation on top of, and a breach of that confirmation resistance right here is where I like to enter. That'd be the most conservative place to enter the trade, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it's got the structures intact. If it can breach this neckline and show strength to the upside, I think it does have room to go. I mean, it has a lot of room. I mean, we're looking at 80, 160. You're looking at 130% to the next actual. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at like 130% to the next macro, weekly macro significant level of resistance. Well, maybe a little under 130, maybe 100, 118, somewhere in there. 118% to that next macro significant level. So, those are my thoughts. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it works out for you if you're in it. I'm boring, man. I'm boring. I stay in my lane. I do what I'm good at. And I don't veer from that. Who said that? Damn it. Oh, T, you see why I said, did you catch my drift? You see what I was saying? Now that it happened? Oh, no, yeah, thank you, Isla. 11 o'clock, audio listeners. Audio update, 11 a.m. audio update. AMC currently down 0.9% at 669. 8 up 1.07% at 89.93. GME down 0.73 at 23.20. And SPY green 0.1 at 394.24. That's why I was saying that, bro. I hope you caught my drift. Alright, let me check out Twitter real quick and get caught up here. Hey, free, there you go. 20% on calls. Another 20% on calls. Let's go. Fadi, let's go. Another 20 on the drop. Let's go, Fadi. Congrats. Good deal. Josh, thank you for all the social media effort, brother. Isla, you too, as always. Josh, do you anybody who retweets anything of mine on Twitter, do you all see how nobody reacts to it? You see how you're using hashtags AMC, GME, SPY, stock market, AMC squeeze, blah, blah, whatever you're using that are like trending worldwide hashtags, and not one interaction with your tweets either? Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange that no one interacts with it? They are suppressing me. You can listen, you could probably retweet anything else. Try it. Retweet something random and put some hashtags on it, different ones. I bet you get interaction with it. I'm not kidding, it's crazy. When you retweet my shit and you put worldwide trending hashtags on it, and no one's interacting with any of it. And this isn't just like just the 2 of you or 3 of you that I'm talking about. I'm talking about everybody. The only people that react to it or interact with it are people that follow me. That's it. Only people that already follow me. That's it. It was that radicalized busy limb. What's up, man? Welcome. Is it U.S. stocks? Is what U.S. stocks? On the screen? Yes. Yep. Congrats, only. Learn from the best, bro. Thank you, Foddy. Happy for you, brother. Happy for all y'all, man. You're kicking ass. The community is kicking ass, Seabass. All right, y'all. You know what time it is. I got to take a break, take my medicine. I got to poke myself here and give myself a jab. So I will, I'm going to knock the camera out here for a second and do that. And then I will be back. Congrats to everyone that played that downside perfectly. I will be back here in a couple minutes. Stick around. I won't be long. I just got to give myself a jab real quick and then I'll be back. Camera. There's the camera. All right. That's done. Camera. Sorry, y'all. I should have set up for that, and I didn't. I was doing this. All right. Heavy rig to the downside for SPY. Should have set up for it, and I didn't. My bad. I was reading comments and doing my shout. Told you 11 a.m. 11 a.m. every single day. $45 for Nan. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Box topping. You are the man, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you, my friend. They are cool. Pretty cool. Another third breakdown, y'all. And this might be... We may be dissolving out of here. I mean, I don't think it's large enough yet, comparatively speaking, to the W. But we've had multiple interactions with it. Neckline breach, third knocked it down again, so that's why we're getting that heavy. But it's there. There's the M formation. Here comes, and there's the breakdown of it. So, absolutely beautiful, man. Congrats, brother. Beautifully played. Beautifully played. It box top is the shit. There is no denying that, man. It is the absolute best thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'd have to go to 1 minute to get a 3, but I'll tell you what. There's the dissolve if it happens. Meaning 1, 2, 3, W, M, neckline, dissolve, gonzo. So if it runs this here, that's the buy point. That's where I'll buy, is that neckline off of that. Unless there's a 1 minute in here. I highly doubt it though, because the one's real nice and tight in here. 1. That was all in no time. So I bet there's not a 1 in there at all, or a 2 in there at all. Is there a 2 in there on the 1 minute? Let me look. So we come out, the grind up, M1. 2, 3. So it could be right here. So we may have that scenario. could stay above and make that an ascending. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, Amy dripped out too. Really like the way my hoodie fits. Need a white one now. I know the white ones are pretty badass. I have one. I love them. The hoodies are pretty nice. They're nice and thick. That's what I like about them. Nice and thick. Yep. So we invalidated that one. I think this one's still valid. Alright, so I'll use that as my pivot now. Let's show me the same thing as that. So I will use it for the downside then. And there's the move there, right there, right there. So now that becomes a downside pivot. This is still legit as well. And that shows the same thing, just a little more volatile than the blue is showing. So I'll keep that here just in case. You go from there. Alright. Okie dokie, Smokey. Yeah, radicalized. They are expensive. No doubt about it. Really? You can't at all? Where are you from? do I still see the macro snake for AMC on track? It is and it isn't, right? We mirrored out of it. Like I went over in the update and prep video last night. We mirrored out of that continued upside. We're following the current intra-week snake in its mirrored or in its straight up position, showing all of this downside that projected all of this downside. And let me show you. You'd have to go back to the update and prep video to see it overlapped on the macro, but the current intra-week snake that was projecting all of this downside is in its straight up position. That's what we're fulfilling. This portion of it is a perfect mirroring of this upside right here. See how we fell out of there from the continued fulfillment? We're mirroring all of this like this. We're mirroring. If we follow the current intra-week snake, that's what it looks like. It's a perfect mirroring of what that macro was projecting upside. And now we've fallen out from here. We got rejected off of the third right here in the box top method, and we're coming back downside. So it is, but it isn't, right? It's not as granular as we would like it to be, and it hasn't been previously, look, right? But we've gotten continued fulfillment out of it. Like I went over in, go watch the update prep video from last night. You'll hear me, I go over all of it where it's never been granular like that to be looked at in a granular way. It's a 30,000 foot view of a projected suggested path that we've followed for a year now. Same thing goes right now. So it does look like we're mirroring it though. So yes and no. Yes, I think we're still potentially following it from a 30,000 foot view. I think eventually we may converge back with it, but from a granular perspective, we didn't continue that upside as it was projecting. We've mirrored out. Nepal, what do you invest in? What do you have available to you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, option, yeah, good recommendation, yeah. Options available to you, anything like that? Congrats, A1030 on the SPY puts. The Fed schedule's in premium chat, Joel. I put it in there Monday morning. There's something, they're releasing data this afternoon. I forget what it is. Consumer something this afternoon at 3 p.m. or some shit. Rohan, 30%. Congrats. If anyone watching is not in premium Discord, watch closely now as the GOAT teaches. This is every day in Discord. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the acknowledgement, my friend. I work very, very, very hard to do what I do, man. Not only for me, but for me and myself and I. Feel me? You know what I mean? I appreciate that, brother. Ape love ape. Get out of here with that shit, man. We don't group buy anything. Take that shit somewhere else. What's up, Jared? First time joining in on a live stream. Been keeping an eye on your content recently and been respecting the hell out of it. You're changing lives out here. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to your first live stream. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's awesome that I mean, even just to have somebody say it, let alone if it's for real. And you know, it's for real. It's been crazy, man. I'm super grateful for everything that's happened, man. It's been unreal. Pretty interesting stuff, though, dude. It's pretty fun once it all comes together. Makes trading pretty easy, to be honest. You know, it's not. I probably shouldn't say that like that. Makes it easier, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You do see me work every day, Jared, or A10. Definitely do, brother. Definitely do. I just appreciate you being grateful, man, and reciprocating verbally and publicly. It helps. That's fuel for me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing worse than somebody who doesn't comprehend and is ungrateful, and you know. So, that when you guys, say some of the nice things that you say, it's and give credit where credit's due, and it's a very, very humbling thing, and it's fuel for me, man. So I appreciate it, brother. Premium is where it's at for anybody looking to change their future. Premium is definitely the spot, man. No doubt about it. Made back yesterday's losses. Thanks, Chuck, for being consistent. You're welcome, Steve. Congrats, brother. Good shit, man. I know. That's what I was saying yesterday, dude. Just clear your head last night and back in action, brother. That's how it's done, my friend. Congrats. You didn't let it overwhelm you. Took it on the chin and came back today swinging and took care of it, bro. So good shit, man. Paper trade till you figure out how Chuck's system works and you feel, yeah, try paper trading, Radical. Try that, man. It's such a great tool, man. Paper trading, especially when you can paper trade options, it's such a great tool. I don't think a lot of people take advantage of it like they should. I really don't. Do that, and then do this. And I can track it from in here. Order. 38. I know close to nothing about this stuff. Been learning surface level stuff for about a year, but your content makes me want to take this seriously. Considering going premium here in a month or two. Yeah, man. We're here, brother. Whenever I'm here, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, obviously, unless something out of the ordinary catastrophic happens. But whenever you're ready, brother, hit me up. Shoot me an email. There's a ton of members in here, man. Any questions that you have, feel free, brother. I'll let them answer you, so I'm not sitting here trying to sell you on it, because I try not to sell people on the Discord. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to sell you on being a part of the Discord. Like, I'll let the members that are in there provide you with feedback, honest feedback from them, from the horse's mouth, and you know, and then you guys make your decisions if you want to be a part of it or not. But we're here, brother. We'd love to have you, man. It's been game changing for many. That much I can tell you. It has been absolutely game changing for many, life changing for many. So we'd love to have you, brother. Let me know, man. That's good though. You're getting into the basics. Basic TA is something that if I didn't have a knowledge of basic TA, I would have never gotten where I'm at, or you know, been able to do what I'm doing. Basic TA goes such a long way. Goes such a long way. Today, this old man is trying to change his life, and you have been my fuel. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, brother. I'm glad it's helping, and glad you're a part of it, bro. See, Jared, you're so blessed to have found Chuck and discovered Chuck, and you're in the best hands you could ever dream to be in. Thank you, Isla. Chuck is the only way to go, honestly, when it comes to this market. Thank you, Widow. Appreciate it, brother. Extreme Gainz is going to make me a millionaire very, very soon. Hell yeah. AKA multi. Multi. Where we at? 30. 1. Malty. Premium member here, 27% call and 65% put today. Congrats, brother. Assisted. Everybody's killing it today, you guys. I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all are kicking ass. Kicking ass, sea bass. Let me in, not by the hair of my chin. Bang. Just took 15% on SPY. 15% on SPY puts. Yes, sir. Oh, let's see here. Where did I leave off? Good morning, Tone. Okay, I read that. I can't remember what screenshot, but I got a screenshot of it. I've tried many Discords, but I'm super glad I found Chuck. He's a life changer. Good deal, Foddy. Thank you, man. Community here seems absolutely great as well. Grateful as hell I've found the Xtreme Gainz family. Hell yeah, bro. Glad you did too, man. The Force is strong with this one. Master Jedi Chuck Yoda. Right? Yeah. Chuck and family loves everyone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone's welcome. No doubt about it, man. We make sure we look out for each other, that's for sure. Help each other out. There's always a helping hand. And everybody makes a whole bunch of money, so that's good too. That's good too. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, brother. You're the one and only. Thank you. I don't get very many of those anymore. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I guess that's a good problem, not, good problem to have, isn't it? How many we got? Where are we at? 170. So we lost. Oh, imagine that. We lost 30 people. Since open. Not bad though. $170 of y'all in here. That's not bad. Right? It's probably the Discord minus a few. Like always. I mean, where are we at on the likes on YouTube? Who's done that? 120? Not bad, not bad. Out of 142 on YouTube. There's 20 of y'all that haven't smashed the like button on YouTube. Would appreciate it. Thank you. No, for real, if you would, I would appreciate it if you do. All right, I got to catch my scalps up here real quick. Give me 1 second here. I want to get these caught up. And two entries on there. So I had on SPY, and that was the second setup. I'm gonna get rid of the first setup. Oh man, my eye just went funny. Oh, 5. Recording. So we went 50, 60. AMD. 1, 2, 3 to the first target on AMD. AMD 71. 25, 2015, 25, 2015, 25, 20, oh, 20, 15. DraftKings 1 down, and DraftKings is triggering upside right now. PLTR went kaboom at market open. PLTR 750, so we got 1 to the upside on PLTR. 750, 70, 80. That was 100%er. Oh, PLTR. Nvidia's trying to trigger up, about to trigger upside. Do I have enough to buy an Nvidia? I want to buy an Nvidia call. Oh, did I get that? Yeah, I mean, that was 10% or 1010. Piton. Piton's back in the setup window right now from downside, and then Uber 2 to downside for Uber. Open, and that confirmation continuation fulfillment there after open. $30. Alrighty, I am caught up. Where are we at? Tesla's down 3.7 again today. Got rejected again off of yesterday's midline. MVIS is up 1.2. What else we got going on here today? Wow, Versus is down 46%. Don't. Annie, I bet you're glad you got out of MMAT. They got crushed it open. AMC's getting crushed again, down 4 point. Here's the 12 o'clock for audio listeners. 12 o'clock audio update. AMC's down 4.2 at 647. 647. Yeah. All right. So yeah, down 4.2 it was. 4 at 647. Ape down 3.2 at 8610. GME down 3.4 at 2258. SPY down 0.08 at 393.51. So I'm using this for an upside pivot because I started to see that upside move coming. So I switched the counter snake for that upside fulfillment and that upside pivot, like I was talking about earlier and showing you all earlier. I know, Josh. I know. I mean, occasionally even on the videos, but like I said, they come out of nowhere and they come all at the same time. They come all at the same time and they come out of nowhere and they come together. But yeah, in the live streams, it's been very, 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 very rare. I think we've almost all the old ones that were around, we've gotten rid of, but I'm sure there's going to be another wave of new ones at some point. But I know it's pretty boring to be a mod anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing at all. It used to be crazy in here, man. It used to be nuts. I used to kill, I mean, worse than I don't like doing it now, like way worse. I used to hate coming out here and doing these. It's just like, I don't even know why I'm doing this, man. This is crazy. Stupid. But yes, sir. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Darth, welcome. Welcome. 126. What'd you say? 126. Yeah, I see 128 now. 128 now. Appreciate it, Hussein. There's nothing really to discuss. We started mirroring out. I need to clip new snakes for Ape. So this one here, the red one, is the fulfillment snake. that it had been fulfilling. Let me do this because I have the indicators on. It's going to be hard to see. Right, so from here to here, this ended up being from here to here. That's where it went on. The blue is the actual price action. The red is the fulfillment snake. We came down in here at the 90 cent where we thought that might be the bottom. That's where that wedge gave me a price point, and it ended up working out for the purpose that I used it for. And then the bounce, we got it initially, and then we got ripped back down out of there, and now it's trending back downside. So what I've done in the meantime here, the other one, that was the day prior to. This is the day of the blue one here. This one was fulfilling as well on real price action in its straight up position, and then it mirrored here. So I can do one of two things. I can mirror this, and that brought me down to the same exact bottom that the fulfillment red one was showing here. So that's how I knew as well. I had all three things pointing to that 90 cent hit and bounce, so that's why I played that. Anywho, this one, then we continued here. So I can either pull this down in its mirrored position, which is what I've done as well to look at, or I can take this in the straight up position, leave the fulfillment snake on it here, and you can see how it's a mirroring of it there. Then I can pull this down here, and it gives me a downside mirror, just like I'm working on the micros, right? The upside pivot, the downside pivot. Two different sides of a fulfilling snake, and then you have straight up and mirrored that you can potentially see different alternating pivot points. So I can use it in either way. And what I've chose to do right now for the time being, and I need to clip new snakes because that's a divergence from it. It's a clear divergence, right? Is clip new snakes. But what I've done in the meantime is pull this down here so that the blue downside is showing that pivot out of that last bottom right here. And that puts it right there. And we've been fulfilling the last 3-4 days since I've done that. Now, with that said, although it does look like a pivot, I do think there's a possibility that this could be horizontally extended because Ape has been a little screwy when it comes to snakes. It's been good, but it hasn't been great, right? But it's good. I mean, it's been fulfilling them since Ape opened. These are all of the actual snakes that I have had on Ape as from its inception to where we're at now, and I've left them all on here. So these are the actual snakes. Now they've, like I said, they've been good but not great. Good as far as showing the structural movement, meaning stuff like this, or like that move we had down into the bottom, and you know, we get to see the structure of it, but it hasn't been as accurate as, like, say GME for instance, right? Or AMC for instance. So I think there's a possibility that I may look back on this, and I'm gonna clip new snakes just in case, but there could be a potential that I end up looking back on this saying, yeah, I should have horizontally extended that to encompass the movement a little bit more than what I had it. I just, however, don't feel comfortable doing that at the moment because I don't want to get out of hand with doing that. I do it when I feel it's reasonable and accurate to do so. I try not to do that because what it can do is it prevents me from looking at it as a divergence and clipping the new set of snakes. And if I don't allow myself to do that, I put myself in a position where I have to go back and find them, and that's never fun. Like, to find the days of divergence and all this shit, it's just never fun. So it's better for me to look at it as a divergence, clip new intra-week snakes, and then move from there with them. So, and then if they're not, and I can encompass movements with an extension of the current one, I will. But I just need to go back and reclip. But for the time being, until I have a moment to do that, and I'm going to be doing that probably today or tomorrow. If I get a chance here today, I'm going to do it while I'm on the live stream here, but on my other screen. But I have to do it before I post updates, chart updates in Discord tomorrow morning. So, but that's what I'm looking at right now for the time being. It has continued to fulfill like that, showing a downside move and then some consolidation down here at or around that 90-ish cent level. It does have one wick down here looking to come down to around 75 cents. So I do think that's possible as well. Whether it happens today or tomorrow, I don't know. It looks like potentially tomorrow, down to 75, if it were to continue to fulfill this as a counter mirror to that. So we'll see. But that's where it's at right now, and that's how I'm looking at it for the time being. It must suck to be you, Bun King. You're here watching me, watching my content with no understanding of what I'm actually doing. Your description of what I did isn't even correct, dummy. You're here for a reason, my friend. You seem to be the only one of, what, 200 that are in here that seem to feel that way. I bet I know why, because the 200 or almost all of them are in my Discord, and they know what's going on, and they know how all of this works. Your description alone just speaks volumes that you have no fucking idea what you're even looking at. But you can go ahead with that. That's fine. If that's how you feel, I appreciate you coming by, though. And I know you're still here. So I appreciate you tallying up views for me on my live stream. Thank you. You spoke too soon, Josh. There was one here. He was just too much of a bitch to speak up in here. And decided to go to Twitter, where all the pussies that hide behind a screen like to open their mouths. You too, Tone. You spoke too soon. He was here. Hey, Zane, there you go, brother. Congrats, man. Posting up in the Gainz channel. Good shit, brother. Soccer Mom, I didn't see yours from yesterday. Congrats. Shit, I didn't see anybody's from yesterday that you guys posted. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right, there. I think I caught up to everybody. All right. So I sold before close and made another 20% this morning. Yes, ma'am. Good choice, Annie. Good deal. Congrats, only. Another 32. Your boots were ready for booting. Uh-huh. He was here. One of them were here. Church Mouse in here, where he knows he's surrounded by 200 people that know what's going on. Discord is the real deal. Yes, it is, Axel. We love our spot, don't we? We love our spot. You're welcome, Hussein. Not necessarily, GME Gainz. Not necessarily. These things mirror themselves intraday, right? We have multiple changes that have happened already this morning. So, not necessarily, no. Just because this is showing out here like this or out here like this, you failed to even look at this up to 395, right? So that alone tells me that you're looking at it biasly. Secondly, no, these can change and mirror. The blue one can end up running back upside. The red one can show back downside. It can be, you have to understand what I'm doing in the process of what I do to understand what you're looking at. So just on surface level, no, that's probably not the best way to interpret it, man. All I'm looking at right now is this. That's where my eyes are right now. Looking at that, understanding what my box top setup is. I don't give a shit about all of this back here because I already had this mapped out from market open to where we're at now. So what I'm looking at is this, and then I'm keeping into perspective where it shows these upside and downside pivots intraday like this. It's a hard thing to articulate to people, and I get it if you don't understand it. Feel free to ask whatever questions. Don't be like this dumbass Bun King or whatever the fuck his stupid ass name is that was just in here and then take to Twitter and act like a dummy. Ask questions. I have no problem trying to explain it to you. And I also went through like a little thing. I should have marked it when I started talking about the pivots and the mirrorings. Kind of like what happened with AMC this morning. I'll explain this because that's what this goofball was talking about. Like, so here, AMC started out like this morning, right? And a lot of times, and again, it's hard to get you to understand this. A lot of times these things end up being extended. They end up extending themselves outwardly, horizontally towards the end of the day, dependent upon what the price action shows. If you go back, and you only would know this if you clip days and then you look at them. If you go back to historical movement on the 5-minute chart and you clip a fractal or a snake from market open to market close and you bring it out here to current time, it will be shorter than what your current day's time frame is on the 5-minute. So it's a completely different thing that's happening, and as a matter of fact, I don't even know why it's like that. It shouldn't be like that unless it's a storative data thing that TradingView does to eliminate some storage space where I don't know. It's very strange, but some of these are not the same distance from the 4 a.m. open to the 4 p.m. close, right? And there's 3 markers within one: the 4 a.m. open, the 8 a.m. candle, and the 4 p.m. close. Those are the 3 markers for any micro intraday snake that I clip. But what happens is these things, I try to use a fulfillment snake and a counter mirror snake, and I have a scanning process, and this is what happens. I have a scanning process that I do every morning during pre-market that will identify a select number of these fractals, or quote unquote snakes, that it has, in my opinion, due to the methodology that I've implemented and created to do this, it gives me what is the high probability of one of these fulfilling intraday. Then my job from that point is to try to identify as soon as possible which one it is. And I use pre-market to do that, to kind of guide me there. And not all the time, but most times when you get pre-market fulfillment out of one of these, meaning all this pre-market price action on one, then you get fulfillment intraday. But a lot of times it'll fulfill, and this is what happened to SPY now the last 3 days or so. Pre-market will fulfill dead on, and then right here at market open, it mirrors this down. So this upside move ended up mirroring to the downside when market opened, even after following candle for candle all morning. So it's just part of the process to try to figure out why this stuff, and it's been how can I say this? It's been a work in progress. Snake algo method, from the micro perspective, you got to think about what's actually going on here, right? I'm attempting to use previous historical movement to project 5-minute candles intraday and all of the volatility that ensues on a 5-minute chart intraday all day long. That's, I mean, when you even say that out loud, anybody that knows their ass from a hole in the ground would tell you it can't be done, because it's crazy, right? To get candle for candle projection and fulfillment. So, you know, the reality of this is this: if anybody can do this for 30 minutes, if I sit here and say to you, show me the candles for the next 30 minutes, if you can't do that, that's the comprehension I'm talking about, right? Which is what these trolls don't have. They don't have an understanding of that. Or they're just out to try to get me riled up, and they are pretty much successful at it. But anywho, so what I do is I get one where I have one fulfilling during market open or pre-market, and then I try to have it placed for the open. Likewise, I try to have one for the downside placed for the open, and I try to find which one of the ones that the scan has given me that I feel is going to be the one that we fulfill for the longest period of time. So, and that's what I do. And then I work these, and I explained this a while back about working these inside and out. You have an upside and a downside to every snake, to every fractal, right? You have your upside points and you have your downside points. Well, that can create upside and downside pivots, meaning mirrorings out of this. When Algos switch, if this is supposed to run bullish, or the last time it ran bullish, if it's running this and it wants to run this bearish this time, it can mirror that movement to the downside down here versus it being to the upside. Therefore, that pivot point became a downside pivot. And that's basically, I guess that's as much detail as I probably need to go into right now. I mean, it's hard, again, it's hard to explain all this to somebody that doesn't know what I'm doing, but it's basically that. And then what I do is I find the other one, right? And the one that most likely matches what it is that's fulfilling, and I use it as a counter mirror, meaning if I would have, let's just say, two of the same, for instance, this is probably the best way to show this. If I have two of the same, like this, and I place them like that, right out of the gate when market opens, I have this covered to go upside if it fulfills, or to go downside if it mirrors. Then from that point on, it changes. Because let's say it goes up. If it goes up and it ends up wanting to fall out of right here, let's say it wants to use that downside candle as a pivot to the downside. Let's say it uses that as a pivot to the downside. This moves up here, and you see how they connect and they create a mirror image up here now, tighter, instead of down here, this full mirror. And you see how the mirrors right here end up alternating to the other side like this, and now they alternate mirrored positions, meaning this was at one time a downside mirror, but now it's showing an alternating upside mirror. This has to close in on that to create the mirror here. That way, if price action wanted to run up here and fulfill it, and then rake right back downside like this and go into the mirrored position, therefore only mirroring that very first move, that's how it has to be worked. So I have to use the counter mirror snake that I have, and that I always try to have, to use to project those inverted mirrorings and those diversions from the fulfillment snake at those precise pivot points. When you're using one of these, it will dictate where those, if you have the right ones, it will dictate where the pivot points are, right? Mirror here. Come on, work with me, Trading View. Mirror here, 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 mirror here. Now, if I change that and I take the red counter mirror and I move it back here, where do the mirrors become now? Right? I still have the big one, but now I have one here. Now I have one here. And now I have the big one down here, right? Well, what if I move it to the upside? What if I move it the whole way through here? Watch them alternate. See how they alternated? And now they alternate to this outside in now. And now they're outside in, meaning now this is the mirror and this is the mirror. Pivot, pivot, pivot here. Now this whole thing's a mirror, right? So it changes all of those different sequences within an intraday fractal. That's what the algos take advantage of. Where liquidity lies at those pivot points. That's what dictates where price action goes intraday. So what I've done is for years, I've sat here and studied the algos and tried to come up with a way and a methodology that I could track them intraday to be able to project precise candle for candle price action as I go throughout the day to be able to scalp. And that's what I'm doing with these. These are not something, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I get a day that I can put it on here and it plays out from start to finish, I'll take it. That is ultimately the goal of Snake Algo method, the micro intraday portion of it. And I would love to get it there. And I've been trying for years, and I'm going to keep trying because I think it's possible. But what I have found in this process and in this endeavor regarding this is it's very, very, very hard. And what I've also found is I'm able to consistently, consecutively project 5-minute candle for candle price action intraday every single day consistently enough to make a fucking boatload of money. And that's what I've done. And that's what the micro portion of my Snake Algo method is. The intra-week Snake portion of it is a little bit different. It is more of you place it and then you have a start, you have a finish, and then you get fulfillment of it throughout. That's the intra-week portion. It is complete. It is as good as anything I've ever seen in the world when it comes to this shit. I don't think anybody can project price. I've never seen anybody project price action on a 4-hour chart for months at a time like I do. And that's what it is. So it's a little bit different than this. It has a completely different methodology behind it, and it's for an entirely different purpose. But the micro portion, that's probably about the best that I can explain it right now under these terms. But again, it's very, very hard. I agree with you, bro. You have to understand algos, how they work, what drives them, what the fuel is within them, where the liquidity lies, what pivot points. I mean, from a basic fundamental, you got to understand what pivot points are and how they relate and correlate to the algos and why they're so important. And then what dictates a mirrored fulfillment, because that's what the markets are. It's just peat and repeat, peat and repeat, peat and repeat, peat and repeat. They've been like that for decades and decades. It's how it is. So the idea is, if it's like that, which it is, then there should be a way to use previous historical movement to project current and future price action, and there is, and that's what I do. And it's funny because people have tried to clown me and talk about me and say dumb shit about me, and they have no idea what they're talking about, number one. Number two, all of the indicators that everybody uses in the market does the exact same thing. They all take previous historical movement and process that and filter it and then provide you with some sort of an indication of something. It all comes from previous historical movement. That's exactly what I'm doing, just more in a tangible way and more focused on the structural integrity of the fractals. Fractal ID, pattern recognition, all of that combined is what I do. So again, I'm sorry if you don't understand it. If you have any questions, feel free. I can answer. Like I said, there's almost 200 people in here, and 99% of them are from my Discord that have been with me for an entire year. They know everything about as good as I know it from that perspective, enough to at least answer some questions for you. Don't turn into one of these jack-offs that do dumb shit like that last dummy did. That puts me in a place where I want, I don't want to lose my cool, but that's what it is. I get it if you don't comprehend it right out of the gate. It's not something easy to understand right out of the gate if you've never seen it before, experienced it before, any of that stuff. So just feel free to ask, you know what I mean? I have no trouble explaining it. I forget how I even had this shit going from first thing this morning. Forget which one I had on here right out of the gate. I know I had that one on here, and I think this was my counter that I started with right here. That was my counter mirror. And so we had this going. I got all twists turned around now. And then we mirrored out of that because we fulfilled that right out of the gate to the upside. I had that down in there. We fulfilled the dip. We started the move back upside, and then we mirrored out of here. I can pull that down, which is what I did. I extended this vertically to encompass that because that's what it required. And then we ended up mirroring out here. That mirror out there made me go mirrored with this here. I went mirrored with that there. And then that puts this here. Okay, so that's that there, and then that's the continued fulfillment. So there, let me show you this now. So whoever asked that, or whoever's here, and if the dipshit's still here. This is what I started with this morning on AMC. Right here. So we got the upside fulfillment of it, right? As you can see it there. And then, again, you can see it. It's candle for candle as it fulfilled. Downside. Hit the support, back up. And then we breached out of here, right? Now, I can do one of two things here. I can pull this down because that's what's happened here, right? And it still encompasses that, but then it continued to breach down. Therefore, at that moment, it justifies this to be put in a mirrored position from that fulfillment position, which is like this, meaning that initial move that was fulfilled now becomes a mirror. So does the second one that fulfilled. It becomes the mirror. And I have to pull this downside now. Right? And now we have the continued fulfillment of it thus far. And the first two moves that it fulfilled in that fulfillment position are now looking like they were mirrored previously, which they are because we've now flipped it completely on its head. Okay? Sometimes it's as simple as that. Sometimes it's a little more intricate, like SPY is being today, and SPY needs reevaluated. I need to go look at the other snakes now to see what it looks like, but yeah. Just going over notes from Monday, and the Tesla move is beautiful. Broke down just like you said, Chuck. Beautiful thing to see. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. What's up, Walker? Uh-huh. Chuckadamus. Thank you, Boone. Yeah, it's hard to explain, man. It's a hard thing to explain. I mean, it's something I created, you know what I'm saying? So it's not common, and it's not something that, you know, most people can comprehend right out of the gate, you know what I mean? And then, I don't know. For someone like that last person that was here to be here, he's been here for a while, so for him to go to Twitter and tag me in some shit and try to clown on me on Twitter is just ridiculous. So it's all, he never asked shit, never asked any questions, never anything like that. So stupid people, man. You can't explain shit to people like that, you know what I mean? You just can't. So this one here, where are we at here? Let me back up. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to do this on my other screen over here so I don't have to. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. And then like here, it's been following that down here. If that were to pivot upside, then it's going to change this, right? And it's going to use this now to go back upside versus continuing downside. These are mirrorings of each other, right? And price action is in the middle right now. If price action comes down here, I'm going to move the blue one down here and put this on blue under here, right? So that I have this downside pivot covered. If it goes up, I'm going to move the red one up here so that the red one shows upside from here so that I have the upside pivot covered. Because this is an upside pivot point. This is a downside pivot point. Then I can alternate mirrorings. Then this will become a mirror. Just like I showed you. Versus this. It's hard to fucking explain. I wish I could just say one thing and it would totally click for everyone, but I can't. Really wish I could. Maybe I need to do a video and have it pinned to the top of the YouTube as to what I do. Like if, I don't know, if one person can understand this, and many have, then surely everyone can. Because many have and do. All right, give me a minute. I'll come back in the chat in a minute. I want to reevaluate SPY here and make sure I'm out in front of it here. I want to double check what I'm looking at and let me do this. Let me just clip our current action so I don't have to take those off. And double check this. To make sure. For neither one of those. Oh shit. Okay. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like it a lot. A lot. Alright, so that one, I'm going to put it here because we are 100% fulfilling that right now as well. And is it a hundo right now? Almost 100%. Shows us heading up. Let me see. I'll pull that. I'll put it on here in a minute. Stand by. I'm getting there. I want to make sure I look at everything real quick. Oh, Nikes. Ooh, this one too. Ooh, well, it's getting out away from that. It'd have to go rake heavy down. And that one. Okay. No. All right, let me do this. And let me show you guys here. So the two that I've been using all morning are they're still going, right? You see them still going out here. Again, not worried about previous now. This has already been projected and fulfilled. I'm looking out here, okay? So I don't care about all of this anymore. That's already done. I already projected it. It already fulfilled. But here's what I want to show you. Because I have to work two of them right now, I always want to go reevaluate and take inventory and make sure I don't already have one from the scan this morning that encompasses everything up to this point, right? Up in one. So that's what I just did. So I want to show you it real quick. So I just went through and looked at what I have still left over that's valid from the scan this morning. There's this one. There's that one there. That's a fractal that's still playing out here. A snake. There's this one here. This is the one I like the best so far, I think. There's that one right there. Right, you see there's a mirror here. See how it fulfills, mirror, boom. Right here, mirror. And then fulfills, mirror. Right? Mirror. And then boom, it converge back with. So you're gonna get these mirrorings, right? The idea is to try to have the one with the least, obviously, and if you have one that has none of them, then that's the one you want to go with, kind of thing. But this is what I want to reevaluate periodically, especially after 11 a.m. 11 a.m. something changes in the markets, and I don't know what it is, if it's liquidity related or what, but something changes in the markets at 11 a.m. every single day that throws things for a loop. And then there's this one as well that's somewhat fulfilling. This is one that would need extended. Whoa, Nelly, come back. It's one of these squirrely ones. So this one too, and then it showed that breach down there. It missed the move up this morning. It was down, so that's a mirror. Then fulfilled again, the same mirroring here, right? Showed it projected up, it mirrored down and raked down there. A mirror here now, fulfillment here, and then it showed breach down and it got caught here, which is basically this here running back upside here, right? So what I'll do is move that up in there, possibly, and I'm going to keep an eye on these. I need to look here. I think I'm going to go with that one. It's fulfilled. I think this is going to be potentially an extended day where these things get drug out and extended, meaning they throw the previous time that this fractal played out, it was more compressed, meaning they're putting more consolidative moves within it intraday, which then creates an extension horizontally from start to finish for today. And it's all about liquidity seeking in the options chain. It's them increasing the burn rate on theta, and depending upon how volatile the fractal is or the snake is, your IV then as well. But I think I'm gonna go with that one. I do still like the ones that I started with. They give me a 3 p.m. Yeah. So then I have, this is the one I started with, now the red one. Like that, which is pretty much the same thing that this would have ended up showing. Had I pulled this up here, it was going to show that downside as well. I think that's my best one. I think those are my two best ones as of right now with the price action so far today that has fulfilled. I think those are, without a doubt, the two best ones that I have. Here's another one. This is the one I was using as a counter mirror, which is pretty much the same as this one. Right? Those are almost the same, couple little nuanced diversions within each one of them. So I'll keep those both off to the side. I do think those are both potentially still valid, and I'm prepping for this 3 o'clock potential volatility at 3 o'clock. So that's what I did. There's the revest. So I'm still going with the one that I started the day with. That's the red one, and I went ahead and found that I had another one here that looked more accurate than having to work those two and lose the aesthetic look of the previous fulfilled snake of all of today. This one here obviously shows that continued, and I've had it, you know what I mean? Like, I have the scan snakes, or the snakes that the scan provided this morning there. So that's what I just did there. So I hope that helps too, breaking that down and explaining it a little bit and showing you guys. I typically don't do that, but it's obvious that after that last horse shit on Twitter, it's obvious that even somebody who's been here for a while can turn into a troll, even though, you know, they never asked a question or anything. So don't be that guy. Just ask. I'll explain it if I can, or at least try to, and have a realistic comprehension of what's going on here. I created this. This is something I built and created the methodology of, and and spent years trying to put together. And so it's, you know, it's not something that you're going to see anywhere else, and it's not something that you're probably going to understand the first time around. So if you do, great, awesome. If you're one of those kind of people, then I should have no trouble explaining it to you. But ask questions. Don't act like an asshole. Don't go on Twitter trying to clown on me. That's stupid. All right, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. Had to get some munja. Hey, I wanted to let you all know too. For that guy, the Twitter guy I was talking about, and for anybody else that either A, wants to be like him, or B, if it's just too new and you guys don't understand what I'm doing, just so you guys know what I'm doing for people that either A, like yourselves, who just don't understand and you're new here, or new to my methods and my content and everything else, or those of you that do understand it and you know what I'm about to say and you know what's coming because it's been in progress for a long time. But even for those guys there that just don't get it, I am having my box top method fully built into an automated software that will automatically chart box top schematics on your charts, and then frame in the bottoms, frame in the tops with critical support and necklines and resistance and necklines for the top. It'll automatically apply the third pulls, both the forward thirds and the reverse thirds, therefore projecting tops and bottoms, and generate a buy and sell signal after the confirmation continuation rule set, the entry rule based system that I use called confirmation continuation. After it fulfills that and breaches the confirmation resistance to upside, it's going to trigger a buy signal. And when it reaches the forward facing third or the projected top, it will generate a sell signal, and vice versa to the downside. It'll generate a buy at the M or box top, triple top, or whatever the top is, the neckline down. It'll generate a buy signal for there, and then a sell signal when it makes contact with the macro reverse or the reverse thirds as well. So that's being fully automated and built into its own software right now. Well, it's about to be. I have like 1 or 2 more meetings left with them, and then things are going to start actually. They're actually going to start building it. But then what's coming after that, or maybe even simultaneously, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we've already talked about and potentially agreed to my snake algo method, both intra-week and micro intraday. What I'm doing here manually is going to be built into its own software program as well, that's going to be ran by artificial intelligence and machine learning, where it's going to be able to automatically recognize the fractal that's about to be played out intraday each day. And it's going to use the pre-market markers that I use manually to do this. And it's going to have stored of data that it's going to be able to recall from the entire history of whatever ticker you dump into it. It will be able to process and learn all of those fractals that repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. And when it sees those pre-market markers that I search for in my manual scan every morning, it'll go back to that database and then provide you with what it feels the most probable fractal for the day to play out. So all of that's in the works and coming. All of it's in the works and coming. So don't act like too much of a jack off. This shit about to be built is something that no one's ever done before. There's literally nothing, and I mean this, not to be like rah, rah, rah. There is nothing in the world right now like what's about to be built for box top. Nothing. And I mean that. I don't mean that because box top's great, which it is. I just mean to the extent in which I'm having this built and who's doing it. There's nothing out there like it. Nothing. It's not even up for discussion. That's how far off it is. That's when Europe closes? Well, that makes sense. Yeah. The light bulb went off, Tess. When it does, it's mind altering. It's life altering. When all of this finally clicks, you've heard me say that a bazillion times, and you've heard a bazillion members say that as well. When it clicks, it's like this, just, it's a whole new world. You look at everything different.
Listen to ASMR sounds with your screen off and relax uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Hell yeah, another 100 for only. Congrats. Good deal, man. Only watch 2 to 3 videos, and I understand what you're doing. It is very smart. It's a very smart way to work the system. Thank you. Not my way, but recognize the potential and your efforts to explain the way markets work. Thank you, my friend. Oh, damn it. I'm telling you, Andy, it's coming. You know it's been in the works forever, man. Listen, I can't disclose everything, but this shit has gone so far past what I thought it was originally going to be. Like, I thought I was just going to get like a Pine script thing done. No, bro. It's like a fully built software with its own servers. I mean, it's insane, bro. It's insane. And the money that I'm about to spend on this thing it's gonna be nuts, man. I don't have a date yet, Ace. I have another meeting with the software company on Friday. We're in our final meeting, so we have like this one on Friday, maybe one more, and then we go to development and design from there. I don't have a specific date, but the goal is to have this thing out hopefully by no later than the end of the second quarter of 2023. And I'm being very, very, very loose with that because it's probably going to be done before that, but I don't want to put any dates out publicly or anything. Just know that it's coming. Listen, this is how stupid Twitter is. And the people on it, not Twitter itself, I mean, Twitter is too, but the people on it, and likewise out here on YouTube and social media, I've had, and I want to be, and this is me being 100 with you guys, listen to this. I've had multiple meetings with a multi-billion, yes, with a B, bravo, multi-billion-dollar software design company. Worldwide. They have offices all over the world. I did a 1-hour presentation for Box Top. We had our initial meeting, and then we had a presentation meeting where I had 1 hour that I did a presentation on everything Box Top related. Everything. They recorded it, took it to their engineers and their development team, and then when they came back to me, they said their development team has worked on some fintech projects before, but never anything like this. and that the engineers and the design team were so blown away by the whole thing. They think I'm a fucking genius. They have no idea how I figured this all out. No idea how I put this all together. They said they haven't been this excited to work on a project in a long, long time. Because it's beyond what normal people can even process. Even myself, I tell you guys this all the time. I think the cancer and almost dying and everything, I think something happened to me because I don't know how this has all happened, but they were off their rockers, and they still are. They're off their rockers about box top. They cannot believe that somebody like myself sat here and studied the markets and studied price action and figured out that not only is this all going on in the markets, but I figured out a methodology and a charting system to track it and project price action. Like, it's unreal. So it's so funny to me. Like, I get upset when people try to come at me because I put my heart and soul into this shit. If this was something I didn't give a shit about, I wouldn't care, you know? But I've worked my ass off. I put my heart and my soul into everything that I've done when it comes to this stuff. Because it's me. I'm trading. I use it. This is all I use. So it's got to be good. It's got to be right. It's got to be dead on, or I can't do it. You know what I mean? So when you care about something that you're doing, it affects you when people try to launch an attack or discredit or ridicule. If I didn't give a shit about what I'm doing or about anybody out here in the community, I wouldn't care. I'd be running around acting like an idiot, not giving a shit. But I do care because I'm on a mission right now. But it's when I sit here in hindsight and I think about random Twitter people trying to discredit me and have no idea what they're talking about. And on the flip side, I'm sitting here having meetings with multi-billion-dollar fucking worldwide software development companies that are flipping out over what I've done. It's wild to me. And it's comical, and it's like a part of me wonders like why I get, you know what I mean? Why I can't just use that as my fuel to not give a shit when it happens, but I do because I care, and that because I put my heart and soul into this shit. And if anybody ruins my who I am or my perception or whatever, I've come out here publicly and exposed who I am and, you know, what I look like, and I didn't do that because I thought it was going to be ridiculed. I did it because I thought it was going to blow things up and help everybody, but it's just comical to me. I mean, I don't know. That and the money I've made makes me laugh at some of these people. Like, I don't even know who these people are. And because they don't understand it, they get upset and decide to go on the attack. So I decided to make it automated for them. They don't have to learn it. I'll get back and chat with you guys in a minute. I'm just yipping while I'm chomping on some chicken breast real quick, and then I'll come back in the chat with you guys here in a minute. I don't want to start answering questions because I'll probably have to pull up a screen or whatever. And while this is fulfilling, I'm trying to eat. That way, if it diverts, I'm ready to go. So hang tight. I'll get back to you guys here in a second. It's one of the best chicken breasts I've ever had, I think. Reminds me of Publix chicken. Publix fried chicken. Or Crispy's fried chicken. Bang, baby. Come on. Come on. Fill it. There it is. Come on. Fill it. Come on. Fill my order, Weeble. There it is. Come on, it's got to fill there. Shit. Holy man, fill the order. Let's go. Box top strikes again. The Nvidia calls that when I was doing my last check that I said, oh shit, I forgot I wanted to buy some Nvidia calls. I just got 30% on Nvidia. Let's go. I bought them when I was going through. I was like, oh, I saw the chart. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. You guys remember me saying that? Oh shit, I forgot to buy Nvidia calls. And I bought calls real quick while I was doing that. I just took 30% on them. I just happened to look down and I saw I was green 20 something percent. I was like, holy shit. And then it went to 30. I got 30% out of them. Let's go. Percent of 21. 6% of 2100. What is that? 6% of 2100. Or I'm sorry, 2500. 25. 6%. Fuck, not 25. 24. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Excuse me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go throw my plate away, wash my hands, and then I'll be right back. take medicine real quick. Okay. Perfect. Perfectly nailed. Look, this is what I mean about knowing where it's going to do it. Look what I had done here on AMC prepping for that. And look what it did. How did I know to place this whole thing in that manner, right? To project that. That's what I mean about the pivot points. They'll dictate where it goes. Now, same thing here. Do I just leave the red one here? No, right? No. Why would I do that? We're already past it, right? I have two options. I either leave it in the position it's in and move it up through here till it connects with the other one and shows me the next pivot from where our price action is currently located to where the next pivot will be. Right there, right? That's the downside one. Or I put it in its mirrored position and then I move it up through until it does the same thing. Where does it show me from where we're at? Right here. So which one's closer? The mirrored position to our price action. Mirrored position or this one? Or this one or the mirrored position? I'm sorry. This is the mirrored position or the other one. The other one's closer to where we're currently at. So I'm going to use it first, right? So I'm going to go ahead and reset it so I know where I'm dragging it up to. And I'm going to go ahead and reset it here. Oh, where it shows me the next pivot because it comes quicker than the one up here. So I want it to project first in case price action pivots out of there before we get up here. Okay? Makes sense a little bit? Learning so much from listening to you, Chuck. Thanks, brother. You're welcome, brother. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm not just wasting my breath and my time, and that's good to know. Good to hear. Nothing worse, bro, than talking all fucking day and it being for nothing. So, thank you. Because I'm not getting fucking paid. You know what I'm saying? And it's me doing this because I want to. You know? So it warms my heart to know that it's not for naught. If that makes sense. All right, let me go back into the chat here and see what's going on. Okay, I read Andy's, I read Ace. Boy Gates, that's off the hook. Damn, I know. You wait, dude. Listen, this stuff's so bonkers, man, that. So here's the thing. So I have a tech consultant, right, that works for me. He's independent, but he's been working for me, right, on this project because I needed somebody who I could rely and fall back on and say, okay, now explain to me everything that they just told me, but dumb it down, because I'm not a tech guy. So I need to know, like, what the fuck's, you know what I mean? What's going on? And so I've had him working with me on this project, and we just had like a 3-hour conversation on Saturday because I needed to email the software company and software development company back. I needed to email them and let them know, hey, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to make the move here to the next step here. Let's go. And I wanted to make sure I had everything. I was where I needed to be mentally and everything for this whole thing. So him and this guy's done, you know, there's so much he's done when it comes to tech and shit. He was literally fucking giddy and giggling on Saturday. Because I went over everything with him. He's like, dude, this thing's way more than what I even thought it was going to be. He said, I don't think you really comprehend what it is that they're doing, what they're about to build for you. He said, you do realize that there, and he's a trader too. He's like, you do realize that there is absolutely fucking nothing like this out there, ever, anywhere. He's like, I don't think you understand the tech gravity of what you're about to build. He's like, Xtreme Gainz is literally about to become a software development company. He's like, what you're doing right now is absolutely fucking bonkers. And what they're about to build for you, he said, I'm so fucking excited, I can hardly contain it. He said, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this. He said, this will absolutely change the landscape of trading, of retail trading. And he truly believes that. Damn, AMC just breached the whole way down to $6, y'all. Down 9.4 again today. Projected absolutely perfectly by the intra-week snake in its straight up position right here that we've been tracking since the beginning of November. This thing has been fulfilling going into this week. This was our 4th week of projection and fulfillment from this intra-week snake. It projected all of this downside here this week, and that is what we are fulfilling. Absolutely dead on the money, y'all. Dead on the money. 3 days in a row, 8+% downside, all projected from a month ago. Wow, Chuck going full automation. Is that part of the premium Discord? It's going to be, yes. I believe so. I haven't fully decided or committed to include it with the premium membership, and then increase the premium membership a little bit, or to keep it separate. I have not fully committed to any of that yet, or decided, but I think it could. I want it to be. I feel like I want it to be, so that there's got to be a separation of what premium is versus what general is. So I can't have people in premium not having it, right, when it's going to be the center of everything. So more than likely, yes, it's going to be included in the premium membership, more than likely. This sounds awesome. Is it going to be in TradingView? Yeah, you're going to be able to attach it. Well, I don't. Yes, it should be in trade. You should be able to go to indicator when it's all said and done. Go into indicators. I believe so. I think we have a way to run an API or through TradingView's API to connect it here. So that way we can go when it's ready. It'll be one of the locked ones. Like you can go in here and you'll go, look. Right, you should be able to go in here and like go into community, and then it'll be some of these ones, maybe not community, but like the ones that have locks on them, like these ones here that have a lock on it. It should be like, it'll be like one of those, and then you'll have to go through. I also have the xtremegains.com website being built. Look at AMC. Look at this shit. Raked the whole way down to $6. 9%, and then they just ran it 3% right back upside. Wow, that would have been a good, quick fucking 3% underlying in like 20 seconds, man. AMC was down 10 at its peak. It triggered the 10%, notification. Wow, y'all. I want to pull GME up. Come on, Jimmy. Start popping off here. That was insane on Amy. That was insane. I'll shit if they run this right back up. Yeah, it was either stop loss hunting or it's them allowing somebody in, right? They're letting somebody in, meaning they're dipping price so somebody can buy, and then they run it right back up as if that never happened, right? And they let somebody in down here. Again, that's just my opinion. Definitely a form of stop loss hunting, though, regardless of what the underlying reason is that they're doing it. But I've always looked at that as they're letting somebody in, right? and especially if they're going to run it upside. They're obviously stop loss hunting, yes, but wonder if some big money wanted in down here at $6. Is it ironic that it went right to $6? Like somebody won at 603, I guess. Somebody wants in at $6. Dude, let me in at $6. Come on, man. Right? And then rip right back up and it's like it never happened. You know what I mean? And then run it to 680 and you're in for, I don't know, 4.2 mil on some calls. Somebody check the flow on Amy. Here, I'll do it in Discord. I have the, give me a second. I'll pull up Amy real quick. Where's it at? Oh, Wells flow. Well flow. All right, here. Let me pull it up and see. Wednesday, December 7th. That's today. There you go. Oh, those are, oh, they're selling puts. Selling puts, buying calls right here. $13.30. Yeah, $13.31. There we go. Yeah, $8 calls. Over 2 million in premium. Or a million, I'm sorry, 1.075 in premium. 34,000 open interest. What else? Tons of selling puts. $15 puts. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 million, 20, almost $21 million of put selling going on. Some of which expiring in 9 days. 1, 2, 3 of them expiring in 9 days. 1, 2, 3 of them expiring in 44 days. That's I just posted that in Well Flow, guys, if you want to see it. A fresh one. And then the put the call ratios in too. It just posted at 1:30. 13 million put side, or no, 13 million call side, 8 million put side. It's always like that though. Put volume 13K, 132K. Yeah, I mean that looks normal like it always does. Here's the high volume. Tesla, Amazon, and Apple. That's the only thing registering on the, oh, that's the no index ETFs. Okay. I'm going to leave AMC alone. I'm not going to chase it. I'm just going to leave it alone for a minute and go from there. I feel like I want to chase it, but I'm just going to leave it be. I don't think I have. And that would be the only thing maybe. No, that's going to run the same as what I have on there. And none of these encompass all of that downside. This one, that one does. I mean, unless they ran it the whole way back upside, and which again, I have that already mapped out with the red one, and that doesn't make much fucking sense either. Except that, which again would be, it would be this inverted right here, and then back upside, that, and then back upside, and I have that. So if I let it go, if it's coming back up, everything I have shows it coming back up here. Yeah. And it wouldn't be that either. So well, we'll see if it comes back up. If not, I'll go check out some other snakes. Spy still looks good. All right, cool. Okay, back into chat. What's going on? Where did I leave off? Oh shit, I forgot my cappuccino. All right, now back to chat. There goes Spy. I don't have any money left. I got share buying power, but I don't want an option or an crypto buying power. I don't want to buy that. I want to buy. I should have bought them. I want to buy puts. Okay. You're welcome, Tendies. Thanks for the update. More incredible things on the way. Yes, sir, brother. 1 million right now. Let's go. Let's go. It'll be way less than that. Do I get a discount on the new system since we are best friends? I'll think about it. Totally epic. It's going to be. Yes, ma'am. Chuck, are you going to be live next week for non-premium? So for general, which is non-premium, general has access to the private live streams in Discord on Tuesday every week, all day long, and half a day Friday afternoon from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And then obviously out here with us as well. So, yeah. The only day I'm not going to be live next week is Thursday. I'm taking Thursday off. I have a operation coming up, and I wanted to tell you guys about that here today too, because I'm probably going to have a little recovery time that I may or may not decide to not do videos while I'm recovering, and obviously this live stream until I'm back to feeling normal again. But I go next Thursday for a pre-op appointment, and I should have it scheduled. It should be scheduled. I should know when it's going to be as of next Thursday. So next Thursday, I'm not going to be live streaming in Discord next Thursday. And if I do, it'll be towards the end of the day. And that's for premium only anyways. But so everybody out here that's not in the Discord knows, I will be having an operation coming up soon, a surgery soon. And there will be a period of time that I'm probably not out here for a little bit doing the Wednesday live stream here or the update and prep videos until I get back to feeling myself again. And that'll be, I'll let you guys know. I'll let everybody know when it is so that you know when it is. But yes, I'll be live. Other than that, I'll be live next week in Discord like I am every other week. Ace. Took a while, but the outlooks from way back were correct. They were spot on. They were spot on. Well, you are a genius, bro. Thank you, brother. They figured out no buyers were stepping in. I know. And your box top method, once it is in software form, has the potential to blow the lids off the entire corrupt system. Divine intervention, Chuck. It really does, bro. Thank you, man. I believe that with all my heart as well. I believe that with all my heart as well. Even if automated, people will still have to come to terms with a new way of thinking about the world / market. Yeah, once they see it, like doing it for, like, you know how it felt when you first really came to the, it's just like, wow, that means everything. And I'm like, yup, I'm the one standing in the corner. Yup, yup, yup. I've been telling you this for years. Yup. Yeah, and you're like, wow, I can't even believe it. And I've been looking at the same charts that you're looking at. Yup. And it's been in front of me the whole time. Yup. Like, people do have to have a shift in a mental shift when it comes to everything. That's why I say, and I've said this whole journey, that my favorite part of this entire thing is when somebody's brain gets on my level with box top. That's my favorite part, because when somebody finally gets to that place where it totally reveals itself to them and they have that bing and they're like, whoa, wait a minute, bro. That's when it's and you guys have all heard me say that forever, because it's that exactly. It's an entire shift, and it's an entire, like Pitt just said, it just blows the lid off of everything, and then you have no choice but to look at everything differently, because it's right in front of you now. Now you can't not see it. Once you get there, you can't unsee it. Every chart you look at from that point on will be a box top chart. You'll be like, holy shit, it's right. Holy shit, dude, it's everywhere, bro. And it's that wild. And that's my favorite part of the entire thing, is when somebody gets up here with me, and then they have that epiphany and that realization of what it is and what I've been showing and screaming about and telling people, and like, yeah. Best part of the whole thing. Just jumped in here today. Any idea on monthly cost? No clue. No clue. Took 15%. Good deal, Nick. Congrats. What's my thoughts on Ape? I went over Ape a little bit ago. I got nothing yet. I need to clip new snakes for Ape. I haven't had a chance yet today to do them. It looks like possibly some consolidation around the 90-cent-ish area. Potentially a move down to 75 cents here in the next day or two. But the way it looks right now, maybe some consolidation, but it's diverted from the current snakes after fulfilling for the last, what, I don't know, 4.5 weeks. So I need to clip some new ones here. I needed to do it yesterday. I just haven't had a chance to do it. I need to do it. I'll have them clipped here. I wanted to do it maybe today if I can get it done here today, but if not, I'll have it done for tomorrow. Where did I just read that at? Oh, okay. Can't wait for it to come out. I know, it's gonna be wild, man. AMC bankruptcy talk coming out. Yeah. You will be selling stock in the company. Oh, will you be selling stock in the company? We're all in. If we go public, huh? Or maybe just file public or private. Not at the moment. We've talked about this before. I mean, we've talked about, you know, will I register to maybe take some investors on or something like that, but not yet. I mean, maybe if things go well down the road, that may be something, you know, I don't know. I mean, I have no plans on it though. I mean, but if it comes to something like that, where that would, you know, there's interested individuals and things are really, really going well. I mean, I'm open to it. I just, you know, right now it's definitely not in the works or anything and not part of the plan, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I know you would be. You've said before. Got 100% put on that AMC dip. Only one contract, but it's a win. Hell yeah, it is, CD. Congrats, man. Good job. Thanks, Chuck. Looking forward to joining Premium. Absolutely, Jack. Get in there, man. SSR don't mean shit. I hope to join up one of these days, too. Yeah, CD, get your ass in there. Task 212% on that AMC dip. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Okay, Andy. Shorts covering one at a time and nobody notices. Hedge fund buddies working with the brokers. Ding, 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 ding. SSR is a joke. Yeah, just like the SEC. Yeah, it's SSR means absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing. Any idea on why they created it? No, don't get into all that. I don't even really care. It's for them to raise money. That's anything outside of that. We don't know. It's all pure speculation. I don't really get into all of the you know, the SEC filings and what this means, and it's T plus this many days until they have to cover and all that dumb shit that goes on out there. I don't get into all that. It's nothing but a cesspool of misinterpretations and people trying to interpret language and verbiage that they don't understand. So I don't have the time to sit and read it all, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I have a law degree, so I could probably sit and spend some time reading it, but I don't. And I don't have it to do it, and I have zero interest in it. Like I said, I am singularly focused on, which is multiple things, but singularly focused on what it is that I do and staying in my lane, so that I don't get distracted, because I've been locked in for a long time now and I don't want to lose it. That's probably my biggest fear, is losing my focus on what I've been driving for here. But outside of that, man, to me it just looks like, at least right now, it just looks like they've created it to raise money, and maybe there's an underlying reason, you know what I'm saying, from a short perspective like that, but I don't know. It's speculation. I don't know. Health comes first, bro. Great job. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I need to get this shit done. Sending good energy, Chuck. Get better. Thank you, boy. I was just calling it out because you mentioned the 10% thing and couldn't put your finger on the name. I agree. It's hard. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, Twitch. I'm back to y'all now. What's going on here in Twitch? Not much, but let me see. All right. Congrats, Chuck. I read that. Thank you, Nan. Just curious because I like what you're attempting to do, but how are the snakes tracking recently? I stumbled across your channel a few weeks ago, but haven't been following along due to work. I put update and prep videos out 3 times a week, man. I put them out Sunday for a weekly, Tuesday night for a daily, and Thursday night for a daily. So I just put one out last night. You can go check that out. They're all fulfilling, except for GME diverted. And I clipped 2 potential new intra-week snakes for GME. And Spy's still on track. AMC's still on track. I can show you some screenshots real quick from was it yesterday? Yesterday, Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday's update and prep video real quick. I'm not going to go do a full review for you or anything, but here's the AMC intra-week snake in its straight up position, still fulfilling. We diverted from mirrored. Mirrored showed it going upside. Straight up showed it going downside. We got the breach, the rejection off of the third, the macro third here to the downside, and we breached that, what was it, 780 to the downside. Just like I talked about. The 780 was that level. We either found support there and went back up, or we breached and we went down. We're down here now. We're down here now. GME. These are, so this, we diverted. Instead of running that upside, we only fulfilled for the 3.5 weeks from back here when it was placed. We fulfilled all of this for that 3.5 weeks. We're into our 4th week. And we diverted here from the downside, or to the downside, on Friday. So I cleaned that up, clipped 2 new potential intra-week snakes. Here's the blue ones the day of, the red ones the day prior to. Blue is in its straight up position, red is in its mirrored position showing downside. Here is blue in its mirrored position and red in its straight up position. And then Spy. The red, day prior to only, we diverted to the downside away from it. We're down in here now. Where are we at right now, actually? 393. We're down here at the bottom neckline. So we diverted out of that, invalidating that, therefore making this orange one the day prior to, and it was showing this heavy downside, and we've gotten that so far, and we're down here, like I said, so that's still intact. And then that leaves this as being the day of divergence, and it was showing a bounce back upside, maybe not even down as far as we are right now. We're potentially diverting from it. I think this could still be vertically extended a little bit to encompass movements maybe down to at least that initial neckline, the upper neckline to downside here. I'll have to reevaluate it here at the end of the day and see where we're at with price action. Maybe we get a bounce up here this afternoon to converge back with it. We'll see what happens. And then I'll go over it again in Thursday's update and prep. And that's where everything's at right now. Hold on, I wanted to do okay, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter then. All right. Okay. There's nothing like it, man. 100%, Chuck. Thank you, Art. What you're creating, will it work on any trading platform or set platforms? So any platform that has API capabilities, you'll be able to use it on there. You'll have to check and see. I believe it needs API capabilities. If you're my tech boy, if you're in here, my tech dude, or if you're in here, DM me and let me know if I'm right about that. I don't know if you're in here or not, but I think the platform has to have API capability, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what does and what doesn't. What allows you to add attachments like that to your charting within some of those trading platforms. I don't know which ones do and which ones don't. But I'm pretty sure it requires an API compatible platform. Who's that? Lloyd, I got your email, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, it is. That's literally the whole foundation of everything I do, man. I love how you worded that too. Very, very well spoken. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so I normally go through emails every morning, like at 3 a.m. when I get up before I start digging into everything, because I usually start working about 3:30 a.m. every morning. So at 3 a.m. I typically go through. So I probably won't get back to you until tomorrow morning, like around that time, 3 a.m. Eastern. But I'll get back to you. I know you said you're not here. Yeah, you're in the UK. So it'll be my time, 3 a.m. Eastern here. But I will definitely get back to you. I'll send you what needs and whatever questions you have, I'll try to answer. Gotcha, brother. I'm so, listen, there's a few of y'all in here that have reached out to me today to tell me like that you comprehend it. Like, you have no idea how awesome that is for me to hear, and reassuring that is, that it's hard for me to articulate this stuff to people and really explain it the way my mind sees it. You know what I'm saying? So to have someone like this gentleman here is newer to me and to my content, and what he just worded was, I mean, it's literally everything that I'm trying to spit out and at the same time show in real time with this stuff. But I think 3 people now have reached out today, either through DM or email, to let me know that you comprehend it and that you're blown away by it. So that's super, super powerful for me and reassuring for me. It helps me know that I am getting it across. So and even furthermore, there's people that actually are receptive to it and understanding of it. So it's really cool, man. So thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. It is very, very helpful for me, because I feel like I'm spinning my freaking wheels, man. I really do. A lot of times I just feel like I'm spinning my wheels. I shouldn't have closed that. I would have loved to have read that out loud to everybody, to let them hear what I'm trying to say and how I'm wanting them to understand and perceive it. I wish I shouldn't have closed that. I should have read that aloud. Very well worded. Look at Spy, man. Absolutely perfect. See what I'm talking about, you guys? This is what I'm trying to show you, right? I went with this one. Why? It was before the next one. Why would I go to the next one, right? This one's first. And why did I move it to begin with? Because we already left its path, right? So it needed to project the next pivot point. Listen to me. Oh, I don't even know how to say it. I get so excited over this shit, man. This is the market, y'all. This is the market. This is how this thing works. And it's all liquidity driven. All of it. And there's these you got to understand pivot points and money and know and think like a market maker. That's what allowed me to get to this place. What would I do if I were them? Well, now I figured it out. I figured out what they're doing. I'm telling you, this is what I mean. Like, nobody in the world could have sat here and said, this thing's gonna go upside here and then divert out of here. Who's gonna tell you that? Nobody. I just did. Like, and that's what I'm trying to say. You can do this shit too, man. Once you start to understand this, you can do this. And then to be able to sit here, I miss being able to sit here and trade all day and just focus on trading. I mean, I make a killing doing this. I'm not kidding you. It's ridiculous. You see some of the members in my Discord in here that are just absolutely mopping the floor with the market. I mean, it's crazy. Only, what do you call it? The ATM machine or something. Calls it the ATM machine or some shit. That Box Top and Snake Algo are a what do you say? An ATM machine. Or a free ATM machine. He says it's a free ATM machine. What did they used to call ATM machines? What were they called before they were called ATM machines? Mac machines. A free Mac machine. Because they were called Mac cards. It's the stock market. Yep, no doubt, y'all. Thank you, Infamous. Praying for a quick recovery. Thank you, sir. It's greatly appreciated. Me too, man. Me too. I hate this shit, dude. I'm not good at this stuff at all, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, Lord. I don't even want to do it, but I've been putting it off. I've been putting this shit off for, well, pretty much the entire time I've been doing all of this. And I need to do it. I just need to get on with it and get it done. See, I just did the same thing I did on SPY, just did to AMC. I pulled it down, right? Why? There's the next pivot where this could potentially run back upside. Lifting you up in prayers and a speedy recovery. Thank you, Bishop. Appreciate it, brother. Drop that SPY chit now. You got it, man. She released off of the trigger. Confirmation, boom, continuation, gonzo. Now the internal ascending level's starting to breach. You're getting it. You're getting it. 40% on SPY put. LOL, this is great, Chuck. Let's go, CD. Congrats, man. This is it, brother. This is what it is. I think people have a hard time comprehending. I know a lot of people have said, I just had a Discord member tell me yesterday, they didn't believe it. He said, so I joined, and I still didn't believe it. I still thought it was horse shit. And now he doesn't. It's hard to believe, but you get to sit here and watch it. When it's on, man. When it's on, it's on. You know what sucks the most about the whole thing? Is like, for instance, that guy earlier. He'll never know now. He'll never know now. He'll never know. You know what I'm saying? Too ignorant to keep your mouth shut, or, you know, or people that ridiculed and walked away or whatever, they'll never know. And this stuff is lightning in a bottle, man. It is lightning in a freaking bottle. Why did I do that? Why did I turn that around? Because we're starting to trend down here, right? If we breach this, this is a pivot downside now versus the upside. That's the blue. I mean, I got the right ones. So look at SPY, man. Beautiful, beautiful SPY. Thank you, Lord. I asked him today, like, help me get the right snakes here again today, because I hate coming out here on YouTube, and if I don't have them right out of the gate, or if I have to spend the day looking for them or whatever, going through all the scanned snakes, like, you know, you lose people's interest. I'm glad there's a group of y'all that are into it today, and that it's all worked out. Everything's working out good today, so I'm good. I'm happy. Good. Nick 23, let's go, brother. Congrats. Thank you, Andy. Oh, that's right, you sent something. Yeah, there's the proof of flow. Yeah, for AMC. Yep. As I said, they're I've always thought that, man. I've always thought, yeah, right. They're just letting somebody in, or they're letting somebody out. You know what I mean? Somebody said it earlier about shorts covering little by little by little. That you guys all know, and Andy, you know this more than anybody probably. I've said this whole thing, and I used to show the GME chart. Remember the giant macro pennant of GME that just kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And that's what they've done. And if people sit here and think that they haven't covered their shorts throughout the period of time that this has been going on repeatedly, not just once, not just one cover and it's over, repeatedly, little by little by little by little by little by little. Dude, that's what they've been doing. I mean, that's what the whole thing's been. And it's crazy that people, oh no, shorts haven't covered. Like I can't even have a conversation with people like that. Yes, they have. They've done it multiple times. And it's shitty to think of that. You know, there's people out there that truly believe that that's not the case, man. And it truly is. They have been repeatedly covering and buying and covering and buying and covering and buying. I mean, it's just crazy. Now, do I think there's probably a bunch of fuckery going on? Yeah, I told you guys that. It's not that I don't believe the whole thing. I think if even a piece of what's been brought up is true, is you know, they're in a bad spot with. It's not just AMC. This shit goes, in my opinion, it's probably hundreds of tickers, plural. But that's what they've been doing. That's why this has been drug out. I said this back a year ago. As a matter of fact, exactly a year ago. I can say that now. Exactly a year ago, I was on this channel telling everybody that all-time highs were done, that SPY was about to dump, and that they had run this thing, meaning the derivatives market and Wall Street had run this thing exactly the same way that they did the mortgage-backed securities back in 0809, and that they were going to exit that by doing the exact same thing that they did for mortgage-backed. And that started the whole 0809 thing. And sure as shit, man, I said that was what they're gonna run everything to zero. They're going to implode everything they can on the way there, and then bailouts will come at the end of it, just like they did back then. And man, it's just played out. I mean, it's crazy when you think about when we were sitting. Andy, you were here with me. You remember sitting here? Not here. I was in the other office in one of the other rooms over here, but there were like 10 of us, and I was, and then it turned into 50, and then 50 into 500, and then it just kept, you know. But I was talking about this shit back then, telling everybody like, yo, they did this shit back then. They're doing the same thing now. And they've ran everything. They've done the exact same thing just with the derivatives market. And it's market wide almost. It's like all over the place. I was talking about this shit way back then. That's when I pulled out 08, 09 and the whole scenario of if they did the same thing to get here that they did back then, why would they not do the same thing to exit? They're going to do the same thing. So let's go look at the charting back then for the broader market, and let's pull it on to right now. And dude, it was insane. And it was a year ago. Nobody was even talking about it. Everybody was calling for SPY to 500. SPY to 500, man. S&P to 5,000. I was like, dude, no way. They're about to run this thing off a damn cliff. Boy, was I right. Golly. Look what's transpired since then. We talk about this often, too. This has just been brought up the last couple weeks. Remember when I called the Ukraine invasion of Ukraine? Remember when we were looking at 0809 macro, and I said something about what's going to have to happen for this to happen? Somebody's going to go to war. That's what's going to happen. Somebody asked me, like, what do you think is going to have to happen for that? I'm like, war? Somebody's going to have to go to war or something. And then, like, 3 days later, boom, they invade Ukraine, and then it happened. And we were like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Everybody's like, bro, who are you? Where are you from? Yeah, there you go. The snowball effect. Yeah, the Ukraine thing was one of the craziest things I've seen today. I'm telling you, it was nuts. And it may not have even been 3 days. I can't remember how the timing was, but I know we were talking about it and somebody asked, like, what do you think's going to have to happen for that to happen? Or I said it or something, but I ended up saying about a war, and then boom. Yeah, it's always war. It's always war. Yeah, the 08-09 comparative. And the day that they invaded, just everything lined up. It was nuts. Damn lips are chapped. Me too, communist. Someone who understands what you're doing and appreciates just busy. I think your methods attract the analytic type who often analyzes but forgets to provide verbal feedback. Love it. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I think so. Listen, we know from Discord, it's definitely we as a community are a lot alike in many, many, many ways. The whole community is, right? Because I'm not very easy to be around all the time, and I'm very aware of that. And this stuff is very niche compared to the rest of the market or stock and options people or financial streamers or whatever, you name it, right? What I do at the moment is very niche because there's not too many people that can do it, number one, and two, not too many of them that do it well enough that it sticks, right? Or that it's accurate. And so it draws a certain type of person for sure. I agree with you 100%. So I think we're all a lot alike in that way. Couldn't agree with you more, brother. Yeah, I agree, Boone. NATO, the Ukraine NATO. Yeah, no, I agree. Uh-oh, the batteries went out. How many people on YouTube haven't smashed the like button? 150, not bad. We got 142 in there. And 150 smashed. Appreciate y'all that did. Hey, Wardy, you're welcome for the review. Sheesh. I mean, I just went out of my way and interrupted the whole live stream to give you a review. What do we got? 180 again? We're still at 180? All right. Cool. I'm glad everybody's staying. So supposedly that bankruptcy news was for AMCX. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Did they type it up as just AMC Entertainment instead of... That's normally what they do. There you go, attendees. Thank you, brother. I see it. Thank you. If it goes down to $3, I'm gonna go all in on my June leaps. Yeah, I would have to say I'm probably gonna do something myself. If it goes back down to 5, I'm gonna do something again. I really want to see how this thing reacts at 5 again. Because that day it reacted, we were out here on the live stream, that day it hit 5. I literally called it in real time, like, this is the fucking bottom. This is what tickers do when they reach bottom. We had, it was so crazy, and they like broadcasted it all over the place. They dropped the shit out of it like that, and then barcoded it midday for the last 2.5 hours. And I said out here on the Wednesday live stream, like, dude, this has got to be the bottom. Like, this, I've never seen a ticker do this. Midday, just boom, volatility all morning, and then boom, stopped, barcode for 2.5 hours. Sure shit, it was the bottom. So I'm curious to see how it interacts with $5 again. For sure. What's so funny, A10? Wasn't it, Sungrown? I was saying, like, dude, I've never seen this before, man. All these years watching price action and charts and everything, I've never seen that, man. I have never, ever in my life seen that until that day. Volatility all day long, heavy, heavy downside, and then all of a sudden, and that's what it did. It hit its bottom and just done. That was it. Okay, so it was the upside position of it, obviously, right? I'm sorry, I was talking and didn't get to flip it back around until it went. I had it down here for that bottom pivot. It bounced and ran upside, so it looks like the top pivot is what's happening here. I think I have it placed correctly here. I think so. And that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Should be that right there. And I didn't do it here either. Pull this down here. Should be like just like that. Should be. Oh, the AMC. Yeah, the AMCX. Yeah, okay. An update for GME. Down 3.38%. Almost back down to the 2170, just as I talked about and called out. Here's the macro 4-hour. There was the breach of the midline, the 2346 midline this morning that we were consolidating on yesterday, and we caught our bounce on. Said the next level down will be 2170. We're back down almost to it. Just caught a bounce back upside with everything else right now. We were at 2203 was the low, just above that 2170, and we started putting in a bounce here. This blue snake is a new potential day of divergence intra-week snake in its straight up position. This is the day prior to in its straight up. In its mirrored, it shows something similar, but a higher consolidation level than what the blue one shows. It shows it up, back up here, back up to the macro ascending level of support. And I did clip a third one in the event that the divergence happened in between pre-market and after hours. And in its straight up position, it showed upside And I think if I placed it correctly, it would be placed up on top here, which obviously we went downside from there. Unless for some reason it belongs down here and we get an upside move, you can see how they invert mirror from each other with the day prior to. However, in the mirrored position, it would show something similar, right? A downside move, heavy down into the low teens is what it looks like if it fulfills either one of them. This is the previous intra-week snake that I cleaned up. I just have it down here for the time being, just in case. But that's what I'm looking at right now. Would like to see it retake back to the upside here. Retake that midline support and resistance at 23.46. Back upside, and then the next level back up will be the 25.25 once again. However, if it rejects off or fails, looking for it to come down to that 21.70. If it gets a breach of the 21.70, $19.48, $19.50. So 21.70 to 19.50 would be the next level down. $21.70 to $19.50 would be the next one down if it breaches $21.70. Rejection off the ascending level of support. It tried to retake that, rejected right back down off of it. And this could pivot one of two ways. Either back upside like that for a retest right here. Well, same thing, basically, right here. If it retests, if it doesn't fall out completely. Yeah. Actually could do that too. Could run right in here and then back upside. That would be that 3 o'clock move. That's right at 3 p.m. So if we start trending back up, well, I'll put it back in that position and look at it. If we start trending back up at soon here. Yeah, because it looks like that more than it looks like that. So I almost feel like this is an extended. I gotta shrink it. It's too big. There we go. I want to get that end of day right, man, more than anything. I want to. Excuse me. That's it right there, too. Right there. I wonder if they're going to run that down and then run it back up. That's the same. That's the same thing I'm running there, except mirrored down here. I saw something that made me. What made me want to do that? I saw something that made me want to do that. So that there could be a. Yeah, so mirrored, that's that. The same as that. Yeah, so they ended up both being mirrored, and I don't think I have one for the full fulfillment of it. Let me check over here. Sorry, guys, I'm just messing with it to see what all the possibilities are here for the end of day. Here, that's all I was doing. Because there's a few different possibilities here. Let me look here. One funds all day waiting on the big one. Uh-oh, waiting on the big one. I try not to do that. I always get myself in trouble when I do that. If it's there, I take it. If not, I don't. I used to wait and load up on big moves that looked like they were incoming, and sometimes that's exactly when shit gets mirrored and fucked with. Everything I have shown me, most of what I have in their straight up positions showing downside right now. Oh geez, here, or flat. Let me show you this. Let me just exit out of here so it translates over here. There we go. Let me show you this. That was another one from the scan this morning as well. And so is this one. This portion of it mirrored, now converged back. So it goes fulfilled, mirrored, fulfilled. So maybe up, 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 maybe. That one shows up, mirrored of that down. Nothing's fitting like a glove right now. Nothing's perfect. Nothing is perfect. Nothing's getting me all warm and fuzzy, but once I see what it does here, what kind of characteristics it shows here, I should be able to, because they're all a little bit different, a little bit nuanced from each other. But I'm just showing you guys all of the different possible structures that it looks like coming up out of here. or down out of here, depending on what it does here. Looks like it's heading up. We'll let this run for a little bit. If it diverts out, I'll pull whatever down I need to pull down until I feel good about what's here. Because you see there's literally like 4 of them that it could be. For the end of day here and the nuanced projection from them all. Could be any of them. There's a bunch for SPY, Andy. Like a whole bunch today. I've gotten it narrowed down now to where I typically only get between 6 and 10 every day. Today, because of it being a live stream, public live stream day, and I have to do it like an hour and a half early. Without that hour and a half worth of data, it makes it very hard to be definitive which one it is. So I go on this Wednesday live stream the morning of when I'm doing the scan. Anything that's even close with that, because I only have a little piece to work with at 6 a.m. I only have 2 hours worth of price action, pre-market price action to work with, and it's very hard. So this day every week is a day that I lower that standard of what I know I can do now to narrow that to 6 to 10. I loosen that noose on today. That way I have as many as it looks like it could be, in case I miss it, right? Because it's very, very small. The data that I have to work with, very, very, very small. So I don't have just one specific day that I can give you because of that. Unfortunately. Dude, I hate when my screens get like cockeyed for some reason. I don't know, somehow it got off today somehow. I must have bumped my desk this morning or something. It's frustrating. Oh well, I'll just leave it like that for now, I guess. I don't know. It's bugging me though. Time for my OCD to kick in. Okay, that I can deal with. All right. Hey, audio listeners, I've left you kind of hanging, haven't I? My bad. I'll give you one now and another one in 20 minutes for Power Hour. It's currently 2:40 p.m. Eastern. AMC is currently down 8.67 at 617. Apes down 8.4 at 81.51. GME's down 3.55 at 22.56. And SPY is down 0.03 at 393.73. Yeah, that one diverted out. Captain Kitty, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, these ones look almost diverted out. Oh, not going to. And if that comes right here, I got you. If that comes tumbling out of there, like it's looking like it might do right now, I got you right here. I think. Problem is, it doesn't take me to 1600, but I think it'll end up looking like this other one. The same thing, doesn't take me to 1600. Same exact projection though. There we go. go upside. Oh, AMC. I loathe you. Doo 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 doo. What's everybody so quiet for? Almost power hour. Let's go. Light the fire. Huh? Go get a cappuccino. T minus 1 hour 15 minutes. Don't go to sleep on me here. You'll end up making me go to sleep. Holding your breath till power hour. What is 3 p.m. Consumer credit. Consumer credit. 25 billion previously forecasted for 30 billion. Unemployment claim, jobless claims tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Dude, we gotta at least get the likes up to 175. There's 154 is what I'm seeing. We've had 180 plus people in here almost all day. We gotta get that up to 175. Who hasn't smashed the like button yet? Let's do a merch giveaway. Huh? I need to figure out, give me some suggestions. Let's do a 1 year anniversary merch giveaway. Since it's a 1 year marker since I've been on YouTube for the channel. Let's I don't know what the contest could be. Anybody got any ideas? What I could make the contest to be? I appreciate it, Tess. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I know there are a lot of y'all that do, man, right out of the gate. I know a lot of y'all just come and do it. Man, I keep wanting to go here with this, but I know it feels like it needs to be here. Let's see what happens. It's definitely reaching out to the downside, though. Another rejection off the ascending level of support. Any ideas? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Scream! Somebody, anybody, scream! If I did Xtreme Gainz 1 year anniversary merch giveaway, where I would give one piece of merch of your choice to the winner. You get to pick what you want. A t-shirt, a long sleeve t-shirt, a hoodie, a beanie, a mug, a keychain, or a sticker. I need to think of a way to do it, though. Like a contest to do it. Nan. I just so happen to have one here. I don't even know what that is, dude. Honest to God, it would be so foreign to me right now. Golly. I feel out of the loop when it comes to dating. Completely. Although I'm open to it, but golly. Trying to read it, Karen. We divert from the super volatile spy snake. Which one, Scott? Which one you talking about? The super volatile, Scott. You mean the intra week, the orange one? No, not yet. No, we're still in line with it. We're looking good with it, actually. Remember, we're watching micro, right? It's all contained within a 4-hour candle. Those intra weeks are looking at 4-hour candles. So, no, we're looking good. We're down another 0.25% today. So, I mean, it's not going as heavy as I would have preferred to see it go yet, but I think we're still intact with the orange one. Yeah. You mean the one with the big heavy downside? Oh, with the 3 p.m. micro? I have it off to the side here. These ones here are looking better, which is why I brought them over. If we get some volatility, I'll pull it back in here. Where are we at? 7 minutes too? I'll pull it back in right now. And let you see it. It definitely got a little squirrely outside of what this was showing. There, we're breaching downside now, which if I was just running it, I would be flipping it here to its mirrored position, which would be indicating this downside here. But it doesn't put that move out here until after 4 when it's lined up like that, which is why I got rid of it here for the time being. If I revert it back to its original size, God, I must be tired. to its original size, it doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Unless it just comes down into this dip here and then takes off. And if it does, I'll go ahead and throw this in here. That's the only thing I can think of, but you can see it's not really that. I had to stagger this for this to be where I needed it for some of the intraday movement today, but yeah, if it goes blown out of here, I'll go ahead and put this back in here. If it goes blown down out of here, I'll mirror it and put it down there. The two that I have on here were the most accurate as of, what, 2:30 when I did that? As of 2:30. The 2:30 eval. Definitely we're leaning towards these two more than the other ones. Right, you can see that. Look at the blue one. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious, right? This one makes me want to stagger it too, but if I just line it up the way it's supposed to be lined up, they're all too much alike, man. That's the problem. Today is one of those days where there's so many of them and there's so much alike that and they're just one's a little one-off nuanced from the other. That's it. Let's see if we get this to mirror. I can't tell if that first portion of it was put in up there, mirrored, and now it's cross corner into this corner or this first corner. It looks like that first one was put in up top in the mirrored. Like that. That's what it looks like to me. I know that looks screwy, but that's what it looks like. It looks like this here is this here. Let's see. Getting way like too in focused on it. Way too granular. All right, we are 2 minutes from the 3 o'clock hour, from power hour. Here, I'll keep this here handy in case it goes. I'm just going to leave SPY full screen, excuse me, full screen for 3 p.m. in case we do get some volatility on the credit information. If it runs upside and blows up out of here, maybe something along those lines, and then obviously vice versa to the downside, okay? I mean, that's what it would look like if it ran upside. That's a full mirror of that. Just know if that breaches to downside, what we're looking at underneath that. That way I don't have to have a bunch of them on there. We are sitting underneath the internal ascending level as well, and the neckline for this W formation is still up above here, right? The yellow trigger line to upside is still that neckline. Okay, it's 3 p.m. power hour. Closest to SPY price when the market opens next Wednesday. Yeah. Just thinking something a little more interactive for the community and for the platform here. Since I'm coming out of pocket. But that's a good idea to do one down the road or something. Yeah, I guess so. That would be an okay one, I think. 15-minute one-on-one with brother Chuck, best trader ever. Thank you, brother. I don't do one-on-ones. I don't think I'm allowed to do them. I've never got a clear, concise answer on that. If I did like one-on-one coaching, just based on my own personal methods and strategies, I don't know how I would, or if I like reviewed trades of somebody's, like if somebody wanted to do a one-on-one and bring trades to me and say, this is what I did, can you critique it, kind of thing. I don't know what I'm allowed to do. I've asked, and I have not gotten a response yet. I've asked a bunch of legal questions to see what I'm allowed to really do. I've been asked for one-on-ones forever, man. Literally almost daily. To this day, people still ask daily, like, hey man, you know, just to like really give me some real insight to you and how you do things, and you know, could you look at some trades that I've taken and critique those, and you know, just shit like that. And I'm not sure. I know you can be a financial coach, but it can't deal with securities. I don't know how you could get around anything like that. I don't even know if there's a way to get around it, but unfortunately I can't. I would love to. I don't have much time to do it. I could take maybe a couple appointments on the weekends, but maybe like 2 every weekend, 2 like 30-minute or 2 15 or 20-minute appointments. But outside of that, dude, I barely have time for myself, man. Like, honest to God, and I don't say that to be facetious in any way. Like, I really don't even have time for myself to do anything. It's crazy. And when I take time off to do something for myself, I lose so much money, it's ridiculous. So like when I do this doctor appointment, surgery, and all this bullshit, I'm gonna lose so much money, it makes me sick thinking about it. It's like, if I'm not working, if I'm not like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I'm losing fucking money. And it drives me nuts. So you know, I don't know. I would do it though if I was allowed. If I got a clear in writing from a legal team or from a lawyer that said, from a securities lawyer that said, no, like, you're fine. You're allowed. You guys are allowed to talk about your trading setups. You're allowed to coach somebody through, you know, if they're coming to you, you know, as a mentor or a coach, to look at where they entered and how they entered and why they entered. And as long as you refer to your own, you know, if somebody could give me that definitive answer, then, you know, I would know. But I think I'm not allowed to do any of that stuff. I don't think I'm allowed to do any one-on-ones. That's my thought. I don't know if that's the truth or not, though. But so if anybody knows an attorney, or if anybody in here is an attorney, reach out to me, because I have some questions that I need answered in writing. So obviously I would pay for it. I you know, for if you won't do it for free, if you won't just give me a consult, I really need to get some clarification on some things. Most retweets over the next 2 weeks gets a shirt. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Most social media interaction. I don't know how it would have to be, like you said, like retweets. I'd have to do something specific. I would love to keep it broad, you know what I mean? But the problem with that is people are, you can only retweet my content one time each. So if everybody retweeted everything that I put out over the next week, everybody would be the same. You know what I'm saying? There'd be no winner. I mean, unless a bunch of people decided not to. Yeah. Yeah, Rob, I just said that 5 minutes ago, bro. Yep, jobless claims tomorrow. Unemployment claims tomorrow at 8:30. Yep. Thank you, brother. Closing price of Dow that day. 4-hour chart looks good. Yeah, the 4 hours still looking good. Yep. How about a Permanis number 2 and an icy light? Hell yeah. Why don't you buy me one of those? Hell yeah, dude. Love those sandwiches, man. Golly, I love those things. Hey, you know, Buckeye, they do, I've had them shipped to Florida before when I lived down there from Permanis. They have a to-go, like, that they ship and they overnight them, and the meat is on dry ice and the cheese is, and they send you a whole loaf of the fresh baked Italian, and the coleslaw in a container, and then your meat and cheese on dry ice, and then they send you a whole bag of their French fries, like a freezer bag of their like you would see in a restaurant, coming out of a cardboard box, one of those bags of their French fries to make. They send you, and it comes in a big box that has like their logo and Permani Brothers on it, and then they send you a t-shirt with it and everything. You can order that, and they'll ship it all over the world, all over the country. And I had one shipped down to Florida one time, man. It was fucking awesome. I think I got pastrami last time. Yeah, I got pastrami and capicola ham last time. And that's what we did one day. We sliced the bread and, made our own not homemade, but you get what I'm saying, made at home Permani sandwiches. Fries, slaw, the whole deal. The fresh baked Italian, all of it. It was badass, bro. You should look into it and get you one, man. It was what I thought it was gonna be potentially here, at least for now, anyways. Check up, then fall out, maybe. A quick check up and fall out. So just keep your eye on it. Looks like it's this one here, like I had set up for it. We'll see if that ends up panning out, but this cross-cornered, it's just, all it's doing is putting in this W right here. Just a little more volatile than I had. Foreign looks Gucci. Okay, I read that. If that blows out of here, my kid's Christmas will be extra nice. Oh, man. You jinxed it. No, it may still go. You never know. It's only 10 after. It may turn the corner here. Hopefully it does if you're in like that. Remind me here in a little bit, Buddha. They just released some financial data, man. They have one in, oh yeah. Oh, do they really? In Fort Lauderdale. Do they really? Soon in Tampa. Get out. That's badass, dude. I didn't know that. I have a buddy over there in Northport. I'll have to let him know that they have one there. He's from up here. He lives down there. I'll have to let him know. Okay, maybe a quick check up and then hard flush, maybe. If it doesn't bounce back up like I had it set up to do. That'll be the red one. Just what I have mirrored. My other one over here. The way I had it sitting in here ending prior to 1600, playing out candle for candle. Remember, I shifted that because of that. They both look the fucking same though. They're both the exact same. That and then this would be a continuation downside, but it runs out of real estate here. AMC down 10% again, down at 607. It just had a $6 low exactly. $6 low exactly. Oh, thank you, Trent. No, I'm only live on YouTube and Twitch on Wednesdays. I'm live every day in my private Discord, every other day of the week. I only come out here live in public on Wednesdays on YouTube and Twitch. I put out update and prep videos on Sunday for the weekly update and prep, Tuesday night, and then Thursday night. I put out a little update, little 10, 12-minute update and prep video. And then I'm live on Wednesdays only, out here publicly. Like I said, every other day other than that, I'm live all day long in my private Discord. But thank you for the compliment, brother. That's the same thing. Same thing, same thing. Unless she falls heavy. Unless she falls heavy. Everyone gets a shirt. Oprah saying, you get a shirt, and you get a shirt, and you get a shirt. Uh-huh. Was that deer from the holiday hunt? No, that was one. I got one the other night there last week. I was out. I took off early. We were in the Discord live streaming, and I left out early about 1 o'clock in the afternoon and went out and sat until dark. Almost 10 minutes before it was too dark to see. About 10, 12 deer come down into the bottom where I have my ground blind set up, and she was the first one that came through. She was the biggest one, so I took her out. And then it took me forever to find her because she ran in on the side of a mountain, went up the damn hill, which made me think I missed her, and then I heard her crash, and she slid down the hill, and then but into like. You ever see them big 2-inch fucking briars, man? That like, I mean, they look like 8-penny nails. I mean, so thick that you can't even crawl through it. And me and my buddy, my neighbor, he's a good buddy of mine, lives right next door to me. He's a teacher at the school here, in the city that I live in. But I called him. I said, "Bro, get your shit on. Let's go get a workout in." And he's like, "Oh, you shot one?" I said, "Yeah." So we went, dude. We were literally on our hands and knees until like 8:30 at night. Looking for her. No blood, no nothing. I hit her perfect right in front of the front clavicle. She was quarter in two, and went in, took the heart out only. Didn't mess any meat up or anything, but everything stayed contained inside the cavity. She never bled out. Nothing on the ground. Couldn't find anything. So we combed that hill. We grid searched that whole mountainside, just the two of us. At nighttime, it was 18 degrees out that night, and we were both just drenched in sweat. Hands and knees, bro, the whole time. Army crawling through the damn shit, man. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. But we ended up finding her at about 8:30 at night, and then I got her, and then I took a photo. We drug her down to the bottom of the mountain, and then that's when I had him take a quick photo real quick before we loaded up on the 4-wheeler and took her back to the farm, to the barn. It was just last week. I may go out tomorrow because the season ends on Saturday. So I may go out tomorrow if it's not going to rain, and then again on Saturday. Saturday will be the last day. So I may go back out. I have 2 more tags to fill. How much is Discord? I have 2 different tiers, Trent. I have a general tier and a premium tier. General's $50 a month. Premium's $200 a month. Premium's the tier that gets the private live streams every day. General gets it a day and a half a week, plus a bunch of other stuff. If you shoot me an email, I can send you the contents of both tiers, so you can see what's available in both tiers and what goes on inside. Just shoot me an email, let me know that, and I'll send you out the thing. I have a side-by-side chart that compares both tiers, so you see what's in each. Have you ever looked up and charted Carvana stock? No, I haven't, Trey. I have not. Oh, sounds like the South. Bro, it's just like that, except it was on the side of a mountain. I've hunted down in Florida. It was just like that, bro. Except on the fucking side of a mountain. I mean, you could hardly even stand up. It was so vertical. You almost had to be on your hands and knees. And it slid down, and then there was like a high wall drop off the side of it. And that's what I thought she did. I thought she slid down over that into the creek bottom, but she was caught up in that briar shit. So, man, it was a mess. Trust me, it was terrible. I have a rucksack, a big 20-pound ruck that I carry, with all my shit in it. It got ripped in like 4 different places. A couple of the pockets got ripped completely off of the damn thing. My outer camo, my scent lock outer layer got ripped. The back of my neck got cut. My arms were all cut up. I mean, it was bad, bro. It was bad. We walked out of that night like, holy shit, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, it was 18 degrees. Your breath was like freezing in the air almost. And we were both dripping sweat. Like, my clothes were soaked and wet underneath. It was unbelievable. I was like, this sucks. I was just happy we found her, bro. You know how it is. If you're a hunter, you know how it is. Like, man, I was bumming hard, dude. We looked all for hours. We looked for like 2.5 hours. And I kept telling him, I'm like, bro, I know she's down. I mean, I've been hunting all my life. I know she's down. I was bumming for a minute, man. I thought for sure. I started doubting myself. I started rethinking the whole thing and replaying it and like, damn, did I jerk that trigger? Did I jerk the damn trigger? What did I do, man? Like, what the hell did I do? I was dead. I mean, there was no, there wasn't even a little wiggle in the crosshairs. Nothing. Like, yeah, it was starting to get me, but then we found her. We ended up finding her. Very last pass through. The very last pass back to where my ground blind is before we drop down over the mountain into the creek bottom to go to my ground blind. The very last pass coming back, we were 100 yards from where she went in. Like, she went in up top, and we were down on the edge, and we were 100 yards from the end of that. And I sat down to take a break. I said, dude, I gotta take a break, man. My back was on fire. I said, I gotta take a break. I sat down, and we had cordless spotlights, and I turned up the hill and looked, and he looked 20 feet in front of me. He goes, holy shit, bro, right there she is. And she was like 20 feet from where I was sitting. I'm like, no, and I couldn't even see her. She's 20 feet from me, I couldn't even see her. He's like, yeah, look over here. He's like, you gotta crawl over here to look. So I crawled. He was like 10 feet behind me. So I crawled back over to him, and you could look through the briars and see her belly. And I was like, oh my Lord, we found her. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it took that much. I thought I was going to walk up on the hill and she was going to be laying there, but she slid down over that damn mountain. It was rough. But we got her. That's all that matters. Got her, and she's at the processor, getting made into bologna and hot sticks, and the trail bologna with hot pepper cheese and snack sticks and bag of jerky and all kinds of different stuff. Done deal. I need to get another one though. I got 2 more tags. I want at least 1 more. And then I'm set. I'm set then I'll be set for until next summer. Damn, Chuck, you talking about this reminds me of when my buddy and I used to troll. Right? Premium is where the magic happens. It is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Let's see here. What do I think SPX will end up on? I don't know, man. Do not know. Do not know. You mean today? At the end of day? Like end of day? I mean, I don't know. I could give you a number, but it's just speculation. I don't know any better than you do at the moment. You're welcome, NZ. All right, bro. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Smash the like button. Come back and leave a comment. Smash the like button. Share the videos. Go retweet something. Yeah, I want to do a giveaway. I need to figure out something to do. Maybe I don't know how to do it though. So shoot me some ideas, you guys. Honest to God, if the stream ends before we got a half an hour, 35 minutes left. Before we come up with something, or if we don't come up with something by the end of the stream here, if you guys come up with any ideas, I want to do I want to do like a thank you back giveaway kind of thing, but I want it to be some sort of, I like the idea of like the social media thing. I just don't know how I would do it. But then we'll do something like I was saying, you know, you get a choice of whatever. You can look at the merch store and pick one item that you want, and then I'll give the winner a free item of merch or whatever. Like I said, hoodie, t-shirt, long sleeve shirt. The mugs, the mugs are nice. Oh, this way. The mugs, these are the long sleeve t-shirts that I'm wearing with the logo on the chest. There's black shirt, white shirt, and that goes for the t-shirts, the long sleeve t-shirts, and the hoodies. And then I got beanies made. They're embroidered. These are DTGs, but the beanies are embroidered. It's nice stuff. It really is. It's decent stuff. It looks sharp, man. Shirts look nice. The hoodies are bad. I love the hoodies. I'm all about the hoodies, but I don't know. Shoot me over some ideas. I want to do that. I've had BlackBerry charted a long time ago. If I remember right, it was hold on, before I look at that, what did you ask me, Trey? CVNA. Yeah, I haven't chart. I'm not gonna sit here and chart the whole thing. I'll take a peek at it though, bro. CVNA. Oh, you dummy. You double clicked it. No, I wish I had some. Actually, let me do it on the other chart over here. So I don't have the indicators on. I don't have the indicators on my other set of charts. So let me do that. It's a fucking extended day again. I mean, there's no other way around it. I hated to keep doing this, especially out here, because, you know, people like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You just kept moving it. Well, that's what happens, man. You move trend lines, you move fractals as it encompasses the movements. And that's what they've done. It's just an extended day, you guys. I've just been kind of wanting to hold back from doing that, but this is it right here. Until they divert it out from there, I'm just going to leave that on there. All they did was take... You see what happened? They took the one fractal. This is what I was telling you guys about earlier. They add consolidative shit into these fractals as they have already occurred. There's a discrepancy. I don't even know how to explain this. There's a discrepancy in the pre-market fractals from previous historical to current. Meaning the time in which they are displayed. Now, if you go back on your trading view, and I can only speak to trading view, and I have everything. I have the premium or the pro, whatever it is. I have the highest one, and I have every add-on market that you can buy. So I have everything. You cannot have a better subscription for trading view than I have. I have it all. So. But if you go back and you look at, it'll show you 4 a.m. until 9:30 a.m. Eastern, right? You'll see that for your pre-market. But if you clip that and you bring it to your current, it will be way smaller. It won't even line up. Like I said earlier, your markers are 4 a.m., 8 a.m., right? And then 9:30. If you're clipping from 4 to 9:30, it'll be 4 a.m., 8 a.m., and then 9:30 a.m. Go check it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. They're smaller, as if there's price action missing, but it's displayed as the same amount of time when you go back and look at the chart. So what happens when I clip these snakes from previous historical is they end up becoming extended. Now, I don't know if that's because there's a time discrepancy or if it's because the algos are slowing things down. And I mean that what I mean by that is that they're adding consolidation internally to the fractal, therefore extending it from what it had previously played out on. So I think what I'm seeing by doing this are the different speeds in which these fractals get ran. One smaller, the next one's larger, right? So I think that's what I'm seeing here, is the speed of these things. I just haven't figured out as to, I got to figure out a methodology to track this, to try to understand, like, I want to know when, like, because I have days that I don't have to do that. Then I have days that I do. Yeah, I haven't really put a nail in it as far as really truly comprehending what is actually going on with it. Like, something is going on with it, and I interpret it as what I said. I think that it's displaying the speed in which orders are being processed, therefore a chart is being printed. So the fractal that's running, meaning the cycle in which they're processing, that prints the chart in a certain way, bullish, bearish, which then creates the structure of the micro snake. It's being run at different speeds, therefore some days it needs or horizontally extended to encompass because there's more added to it in between, and other days that's being ran quicker, so they're processing quicker, meaning probably more orders, and it's being shortened, or vice versa, less orders faster, more orders slower. So I don't know, just something I've been toying with. So I think what I'm observing is the speed in which it's taking place. So and I found a way to observe that. So the next step for me with that is, once I find a way to observe something, then the next thing is to find a way to pattern, to chart it, to pattern it, so that I have the ability to look at it and see the repetition within it, and then what's in between the repetition as well, which then creates two different cycles and sequences and patterns, and then I can put it all together and put a synopsis together of everything that I'm looking at. Anywho, I got on that little tangent. So yeah, of course she's gonna take off. End of day rally, why wouldn't she take off? So there, no, it's a little more compressed than that, I think. I still think maybe it's there. Maybe the dub's in, and that's the move up. There's our leg down, there's that. Oh. Yep, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's the leg down. Right there. That's mirrored. That's fulfilled. That's fulfilled. This is mirrored. That's fulfilled. Fulfilled, raked, and now fulfilled. Looks good enough to me. Alright, that's alright. What'd you say it was? CVNA. CVNA. Carvana. Oh, I have looked at it at some time. I looked at it, obviously. Looked at it at some point here. Well, it's definitely not a box top chart, I can tell you that. Yeah, definitely not a box top chart. From the just a pure technical perspective, yeah, I mean, Look, man, I mean, a lot of things are at all-time lows, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're at that time. Like, now things can definitely go lower, and so could Carvana, but yeah, I mean, descending wedge, descending level of resistance. Would like to see it retake and get out of that wedge first and foremost. Find support, get out of the wedge, and then retake that 1975 level to get back up here to show somewhat of a W formation. Get back up there, retake that level for a potential move to the upside. I mean, outside of that, there's really not much to say about it. Yeah, descending level of resistance on the way out, and then the previous critical level of support first, and then the neckline after that back upside. Now there's going to be two sets of necklines. One here, the lower previous, and then the upper previous. So 1960, call it 1975 to be safe. 2960, fuck it. 1960, 2960, and 5580. But a breach of that descending level resistance before any of that happens. And then what else did somebody say? Blackberry. I look. Yeah, I had Blackberry charted a while back. Trying to box top on it. It would fulfill a little bit. Like all of this is all previous fulfillment. And one, two. This needs to come down to here. Change to there. This can get wound back in. So exactly what I have drawn here, man, is what I'd like to see. Kind of the same thing as Carvana, man. You know, it's in a giant descending wedge or pennant, whatever you want to call it. But it's got a descending level of resistance. Want to see it get outside of it like it just did. It wouldn't surprise me if it comes back down to retest it, since it's been inside of it for all this time. And then, just as I drew here, dude, would want to see it put in some sort of a bottom confirmation and then get a move back upside. I'm looking for a move. I'd be looking for it, obviously, initially, would want to see the neckline breach back upside. Again, just like Carvana, it's going to have two neckline levels. One lower, one upper. The lower is going to be from the previous smaller W here. That's at 470. So I want to see that retake 470 to upside. Put a move into 525. Then that breach of 525 is where this can make a move up to that third. I'd be looking for a move up here. Again, depending upon the linear time that it takes before it puts that move on to the upside will obviously dictate how high that price goes. If it were today, let's say tomorrow, it would be 613 if it were tomorrow. And obviously, the further out linear we go, the higher up it becomes. So somewhere between 6 and 650, I'd be looking for it to move after the 525 breach. The upside. fuck happened to my... What happened to my chart? What the fuck happened to my SPY chart? That's not how I left it, is it? It's not how I left it. Yo, did anybody see that? Am I losing my mind here? Anybody see that? I did not. I left it like this. Well, how in the world would it get? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. No, I left it like this. That shit changed itself, you guys. Agreed, Chuck. I think it's a speed. Yes, that's what I think, Isla. There you go. Sky, you saw it. SPY chart moved itself. You saw it. Okay. I'm like, dude, what happened? So you actually saw it. It just did it. Like when I was over here looking at my other screen or something. It just did it by itself. I didn't do it. I left it like this. I'm telling you, I'm not losing my mind, man. This shit moves itself. I'm not kidding. I'm glad. Thank God you said that. This shit's happened to me before, dude. And I've been sitting here like, what is going on? Like, does somebody have access to my account and they're in here? Or, like, what in the world? I don't know. And nobody has access to the account. Like, no one. Used to, but nobody does anymore. Everything's been changed. Weird. 32% on the port today. All puts on AMC. Thanks, Chuck. You're welcome. Redman, congratulations, brother. Wall Street Bets top users are calling SPY to 500. See, yeah, Carvana, that's what I thought. I saw a commercial, or not a commercial, the NBC News said something about Carvana going bankrupt. Thought I saw that somewhere too. Good luck, Jag. That's what I did with GME for today for earnings. I did the same thing. I threw like 200 and something on it and just said, let's see what happens. I don't ever really do that. So this would be, I'd be really surprised if I end up green. It obviously hasn't moved today. And if it moves in after hours on earnings, I'd be surprised if it stays there. Although it's holding up rather well, comparatively speaking, to AMC and Ape right now. I tried to tell everybody and show everybody this thing was intra-week snake, had it running downside. You're welcome, Diamond. It went when I switched charts. Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. Did it 10 minutes ago. Okay, when you switch the screens. Okay. Yeah, it did. It shifted. I just changed all my shit, Anime. Everything's been changed. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I knew it's not how I left it. It moved. It did it on its own, because... look, here's my other chart, and I have the same thing. Here's my other set of charts that I'm looking at. And right here is SPY. I got the same thing here as I have here. It's not different, so it should have never moved. It should have never moved. Oh wow, Silver, I didn't know that about Carvana. Wow, yeah, then they should go bankrupt then. T minus 15 minutes, y'all. T minus 15 minutes until close. Good deal, Fish. It is. It's a combination, Fish, of both. Of the liquidity pivots and the I mean, that's what drives it, right? But the result is the snake fractals, right? And how that liquidity pivoting intraday is displayed in the fractals, which we call snakes, right? And then you're able to draw that information from the previous days of historical movement that it did the same thing, because all they do is repeat. So it's about sequencing it, right? Which I'm doing a little bit of both. You'll hear me say this in Discord a lot, where I say, these ones are my sequencing snakes. These ones are my scan snakes. So I've been working, I have a chart over here I've been working on with numbers and dates, and I'm working on sequencing these things so that I can narrow this thing down to where I'd like to get rid of the scan, even though the scan process has been, I mean, it's it, right? That methodology is it. And that methodology is what's leading to this being able to be automated, AI-driven machine learning for the indicator, for the snake algo indicator. That's what's leading to this being able to be done. But what I would like to do and what I've been trying to do, this is the next step, and it's what I've been tracking for a long time. I got fucking notebooks full of it, trying to sequence the repetition, and because there's a pattern to how many times they run them and how often they run them, and then everything in between them is the same as well. So it's close. I don't want to say anything more than that. It's close. It's getting I'm closer right now to sequencing it than I've ever been. And when or if I can do this and put the nail in the coffin to the sequencing of these micro intraday snakes like this, then there will be no 6 of them to look at through the day. It'll be like, that's the one for today. I know, and it'll actually be like, here, this is the one for tomorrow. This is the one for Thursday. This is the one for Friday. This is the one for Monday. This is the one for I mean, it'll be, it has the potential to be crazy. So, but anyways, it's a combination of both. But the fuel that drives it is liquidity, right? It's always liquidity. Liquidity is what moves everything. So, and it's all about, and this is what had to change in my mindset a long time ago. It's the liquidity collecting, if you will, or what I call raking, liquidity rakes. The raking of that liquidity, or the collecting of that liquidity, is them, right? So if you think us versus them, it's them collecting the liquidity. So if you can have the mindset as if you were them, and where this would have to go, where does the liquidity sit, right? Think about movements, right? Think about all the intraday movements. Where does liquidity sit in an upside move, right? Think about it. Where does liquidity sit in an upside move? Where does liquidity sit in a consolidative move? Where does liquidity sit in a downside move? Where does liquidity sit in a downside consolidative? Upside consolidative, downside consolidative. Once you understand where retail puts their liquidity, waiting for price action, then you know how things can move, because they move things to collect all of this. You have your early birds, you have your confirmation people, and you have your newbies. You have your early birds, you have your confirmation people. I put one too many in here. And then you have your newbies, right? Newbies always enter when the move's over. Confirmation people, they wait for that confirmation, then go. Then you have your early peeps that buy as close to a stop loss as possible, right? Those are the 3 spots in any move. I just gave you a whole bunch. I just gave you gold on a plate. There are 3 spots in every volatile move to upside and downside where liquidity rests. And that's where price action always goes. It always goes and collects the liquidity. Always. Always. It never, ever, ever bypasses money. If money's sitting there, it goes and gets it first. Don't ever forget that. Wherever money is sitting, it goes and gets it. Always. If it passes money up, it comes back for it. Feel me? It will never, ever, ever, the algos never leave money sitting. They collect it always. God bless you too, Art. You're welcome, brother. BBIG's looking good. Shut up. Thank you, Art. Same to you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, if everybody's rolling out before we close up here today, don't forget, especially on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button on your way out. I'd greatly appreciate it. We are 5 away from 175. If we can't hit 175 today, that'll be a bummer. We normally hit like 225. If you haven't smashed it, please do. And on your way out, if you haven't, go ahead and do that. I'd appreciate it. And if you roll out before I get to say goodbye to you, or you do it without saying goodbye, I appreciate y'all coming by today and sticking here today and hanging out with me. You tried and told them about that ape the other day, Chuck. Yeah, I did, man. I did. I showed everybody the 90 cent. I know. I showed them AMC. I know. I talked about GME not getting over the 2780. I know. I know. You're welcome, only. That's all I can do, brother. That's all I can do, man, is what I do. You know what I mean? Let me swing around real quick to my scalp setups and make sure I got my percentages locked in here. Don't forget, I need ideas for the merch giveaway. I want to do it like this week going in. I want to do it next week. We'll do a merch giveaway. So between now and then, I want to get it started, and I just need to figure out like what to do, right? What everyone has to do to where we can find a winner. And it's something social media related that can contribute to the community, to me, to the platform, to, you know, whatever, something like that. So think about that. Send me some ideas if you have any. And I would like to do that. And it'd be cool to see everybody participate. I'll give you all, whoever the winner is, I'll give, like I said, a piece of merch, whatever you want. NVIDIA 10. No, that was, excuse me. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. 20. Piton. Ten. All right, caught up. T minus 5 minutes, 4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes, y'all. Hey, congrats to everyone that made money today. What a day for the community, huh? Round of applause for everybody. Woohoo! Congrats to everyone that made money, man. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Anyone new here still that's here today for the first day? Is there anyone still here that this is your first time and you sat here with us all day? Anyone still here that's brand new? You too, Nan. Oh, thank you, bro. You're welcome, man. You too, neighborhood. Oh, okay, Tess. I know who you are then. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the tweet last night, man. Appreciate that, brother. I agree. I fully, wholeheartedly agree. I'm like, what the hell, man? Thank you, bro. You're welcome, man. Sungrown just took 22%. Let's go to end the day. Good job, man. Where do I see Ape going? Right now it looks like potentially consolidating between call it 85 and 75 for a little bit. It may wick down to 70, 72 potentially. I need to clip new intra-week snakes for it because it looks like it may have diverted from the current one that it's been fulfilling for the last 4 weeks. So I just haven't had a chance to clip them here, but I need to clip new ones. But right now what I have, at least for in the immediate, doing what it did yesterday and today, was downside to breach the 90 and a move potentially to 75 cents. That's what myself and the Discord have been looking for here the last couple of days, and that's what's happening. So until I get these new snakes clipped. You're welcome, Nick. Welcome, Breadman. Yes, sir, brother. Jared, you are cool. Was it fun? Did you make money? Was it good? Educational? You made some money? Feel good about it? First live, boom. Okay. First live I hung out in, been fun. Good deal, brother. Thank you, man. Just wanting to see what the mindset is at the end of the day here. Hope everyone had doubts seen for themselves how powerful this is. Thank you, Nick. I hope so too. That's what I was curious. Is, you know what I mean? You're welcome. You're welcome, Palm. Yes, sir, man. See you guys in the morning. Discord. Welcome, DNS. I made money thanks to you. Awesome, brother. Congrats, man. You made money because of you. You executed, brother. Congratulations. Good job. Top quality snake hunts and academic teaching. Tons of recovery off the chain today. Thank you, Isla. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for everything that you do to help and contribute. All right, DNS. See you in the morning, brother. You're welcome, Biggs. I didn't notice, Pitt. I don't follow him. I don't follow anybody. I do my own thing, man. I don't pay attention to any of those yoo-hoos out here. That doesn't surprise me, though. Yes, been going through paper trade. Okay, good, Jared. Good. Learning for sure and hungry to learn more. Awesome, brother. I love it, man. As long as you stay driven, dude, it'll come. It'll come. Keep coming back, brother. Out hiking again. 30 seconds or 15 seconds, y'all. 15 seconds. 10. And we are closed. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed for today, Wednesday, December 7th. Thank you all for coming by today and hanging out with me. I hope it was cool. I hope you enjoyed. More importantly, I hope you made some extreme gains for yourselves. I'll get an update and prep video out tomorrow night after market close, like I always do. Good luck in the markets tomorrow. Make some extreme gains for yourselves, and I will talk to you all on the update and prep video tomorrow night. All right? Appreciate y'all. Take care.